Alright, we are back, guys. Alright, let me reshare the stream. Let me reshare the stream real quick. I'm gonna delete the original. We at a. I did not manage to get back to OBS fast enough, otherwise. Alright. So let me go ahead and get Epic Time loaded up real quick. And there we go. Alright, move Epic Pen over here. Reopen Hascams. Please don't pull this crap again, I beg. Oh god, the winds are actually kind of ripping. Bro, stop! It should take you guys straight to that one. Okay. I'm gonna send him back to Cooper real quick. John McKinney's just now going live. So we do have two tornadoes, tornado warnings right now. We are really just watching this. The shelf cloud did just go over. Hopefully we do get another Hascam down the road. Wind's kind of have calmed down a little bit. We do it right now. We are actually looking at some tornadic circulation. Let me go over here, pen. Or why are we running slow? Question mark. Why are we kind of running slow? I think it's because I forgot to uninstall something. Holy cow. Might as well close the camera out now. Oh. Maybe not. I'm gonna see if I can't find any more has cams down the road. Okay. Our next one is gonna be all the way down here though. That kind of sucks. Oh wow, look at the wind. Look at look at the look at the cam shaking. Holy. 31 miles per hour currently. The cam is literally shaking right now. Holy. 24 miles per hour currently. $32. Oh, you can see the rain bands. Look at the rain bands over there by the lights. Look at the rain bands. 36. Look at those rain bands by the lights. Hello, Cooper. Now you know what it feels like to be in a derecho. Oh, they just put another tornado warning on 36 again. $27. Oof. Man, look at those rain bands. If you look down there by the lights, guys. Holy. You can kind of see it when I saw something right here. Alright, so we're gonna close out the camera. So we do have rotation near Cheviot, Indiana or Illinois. I think Indiana or Illinois. I don't know. But we do have rotation over the Mercy Health West Hospital. Yeah, guys, I am having a PC built for me right now, actually. I am currently having a PC being built for me currently by my brother. Why are we having freaking issues with the headphones?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I seriously just need to use I mean, I look
Mike. All right, there we go. Oh wait, wrong one. I am literally having difficulties with my headphones. Like no joke. This is literally terrible. Do we have any traffic cameras? Question mark. Ooh. Always take pictures though. Always take pictures. Mike. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea what's going on with my mic. It's getting annoying. Sirens are going off in Fort Thomas, which is good. I'm gonna turn off aviation. But yeah. I mean, mic check. Mic check. Okay, it's loud. Okay. That's all I want to know because I don't want you guys like being quiet or anything. Oh, we just got another tornado warning over here. What?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, my headphones are acting like they can't hear anything.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They even connected?
Has been issued.
They're acting like they're not connected. Okay. They're literally acting like they're not connected. Okay. Like, I can't hear anything. I'm gonna try something. Mike. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Test. I'm gonna test this.
A new tornado
And my
warning
headphones are
has been
acting like they
issued.
can't hear anything, so that is weird. So we are going to have to rely off of, um, yeah, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. So we're probably using, I mean, I do, hold on, let me grab something. I am going to bring out the big boy. And I mean the big boy. Like, I'm gonna need something built right here or something that can hold this. Oops. Okay, so, Mike, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me. This is actually the first time I'm going to use this. So where's the port over here? Yes, there is. Give. Mike. 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 So I'm gonna test something. Stereo. clear right now, guys?
How are we doing out there, Cincinnati? The worst of the storm is past Cincinnati now, by the way.
Mike.
Actually,
Um,
I don't know. There's going to be another big round of wind and rain.
I gotta figure out how to.
Some places did lose power. And by the way, there's no more tornado warning in Cincinnati. They've allowed that to expire, so you're going to come out of your safe spots in Cincinnati. That is not the case, though, for Independence, Taylorville, Alexandria, or New Richmond, a little bit farther to the south.
bro.
Now, we go back to radar here. I'm going to go back to this tornado warning a little bit farther to the north because this one is becoming the most concerning looking thing. You can see that little hook again. This is the part of the storm that we think is trying to produce a tornado right now near Monterey and Marathon in Ohio. Please take shelter if you haven't already. I've got people out here near Amelia saying between twisters and nervous. Yeah, you are literally between the two tornado warnings. You are still under a severe thunderstorm warning here, so I would go ahead and take shelter anyway. Okay? Not out of the woods. Passengers have been taking shelter in the tunnel between concourses at CBG. By the way, the CBG airport is also no longer under a
Mike.
but it is still storming there, so I'd say that it'll be a while. Before planes are
Oh,
going.
mic check. Okay.
Wow, this is
USB.
storm coming through the Cincinnati area. This is what it looked like from Zach's point of view as it came into Harrison, Ohio.
For some reason, it's not wanting to.
Oh, okay. Mic check. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Is that loud?
Oh, okay. Mic check. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Is that loud? Is that loud? Is that loud or something? You might have to turn it down. Turn it down. Can you guys hear me?
Thank you guys for seeing this stuff. And I'll check more of this out in just a moment. But right now, we have an active tornadic circulation here.
Yeah, I got
That's going to keep going down towards Williamsburg, Eastwood, Green Bush, and Chasetown, okay?
I got a microphone, actual microphone here.
Guys, to take shelter, we just got another new tornado warning here. In Kentucky,
I'm trying to figure out how I could actually.
Pendleton counties. In Kentucky, there's your rotation. Okay, we have an area of rotation here southeast of Hannah. And it's going to be moving down into the Ramona area, and we're encouraging you to take shelter.
Okay, there we go. Mic check. Mic. Bump, bump. Do I sound like far away or?
You guys sound like far away or.
Alright, you guys are able to hear me, it sounds like. Alright. 2 freaking hours later. So yeah, we are currently covering severe weather. We do have actually multiple tornado warnings. I wonder. Boom, 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 boom. That turns it off. Alright. So I'll be using this microphone right here. I need to clean it though, holy. But we do have multiple tornado warnings currently. Yes, I do have the same microphone as Ryan. As Ryan Hall, I have the same microphone as him. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna see if you guys can see or not. Bam, this is my microphone right here. Hello, guys.
Bam, this is my microphone right here. Hello, guys.
just like we thought, like another area of convection zone.
All right, so that's pretty much gonna be our microphone for now.
These are actually severe storms too. Look at that. Whoa.
But yeah, we're gonna be using this thing, so let me know if the volume is too loud, please, so that way I can turn it down.
Can't see anything, but like, yeah. So this area already got hit by the line. Normally we say, okay, you're done, go to sleep. Not tonight. Round after round after round.
I need to clean it though. Holy, like if I smacked my headphone, guys, you guys be able to hear that.
If I smack my headphone, guys.
Yeah, you guys heard that where I smacked it. So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna be using this headphone, or not these headphones, the microphone. But yeah. So if you're in Clifton, Dry Ridge, Williamstown, please take shelter. I'm gonna turn off. I'm just gonna turn off those. And then, hold on, I want to test something.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, so we're gonna have to fix that.
Alright, let's go back down here. Wow, another big tornado warning.
So I'm gonna go to properties. No, wait. Go into filters. And then audio filters. Noise suppression. Mic. I don't know if you guys can. Okay, now let's try this again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, so, I mean, I can just turn those off, though, really. Or you guys wouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah, I can do that. Where you guys can't hear it. Or where I can't hear it, but you guys can. So I'm going to try it now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright. See? We're learning. We're learning here, guys. So we'll be watching this even in the Batesville, down into Portsmouth, Huntington, Charleston, West Virginia. No, I'll probably have my dad build something where I can like attach it to the like table or something.
I can't stress this enough. Like another round's coming in right after that. Even Indianapolis, you guys are already.
But yeah, we got 1, 2, and then third one up here in this area.
Places like Farmer City, DeWitt, McLean, and Piatt counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 33 minutes. So
I am actually playing a game currently, so I'm just going to use my left hand for that. It's pretty much just one block Minecraft, so I'm just going to use my thumb. Actually, I need to, whatchamacallit. Alright, so.
Dang, this is what it looked like in Cincinnati whenever it was coming in. Well, that's eerie. Another shot from.
Oh my god, my oars.
This is the
are like.
that we were looking at from the camera.
But man.
Yeah, we got a lot of people without power in Cincinnati right now.
I mean, our next Hascam that's coming up is all the way down here. I don't know if they have it turned a different direction. Yeah, it looks like they do. I have no idea which way it's facing. That might be the Moorhead Police Department right there.
Only send it in if you can get it, and if you can do so safely. We're not encouraging anyone to.
But yeah. Oh, we did get a damage report here. Oh, snap.
This video is crazy. I mean, out here in Cincinnati, I mean.
Yeah, we watch it go through Cincinnati on the has cams. On the. Actually, I want to see what the aftermath is. Is there any damage or anything? I mean, it doesn't look like it, so.
It's just going to happen, yeah. Wow, this is another great shot of the Hamilton County storm there. Look at that. All right, keep them coming, guys.
Also, Cooper, feel free to send me pictures of your area on my Twitter DMs, and I'll show them on stream when I get to it.
Somebody out here says I'm getting into our safe space. I'm prepared, not scared. That's what we like to hear. Don't be scared, be prepared. Same thing goes for you guys up here in Ohio, where we have a couple of really intense areas of rotation. Mount Ora, Hollowtown. This is something that we've really got to take seriously and take shelter for right now. Lowest floor, sturdy building, as many walls between the outside wall as possible, and hunker down. We'll let you know when it's time to come out. Yeah, multiple areas of rotation here, multiple potential tornadic circulations along the front of this line. This is nuts. This is nuts.
I think. Yeah, there's a headphone port on this side.
Right now. Yeah,
so if I want to like put in earbuds or anything, I can.
Behind the front of the storms here, which is a sign of that cold pool.
But yeah. I'm going to take a slight break away from the computer screen real quick.
Even all the way down here in North Carolina, we have severe thunderstorms. How about you in McDowell and Rutherford counties in North Carolina? You got a severe thunderstorm warning out there. We are watching this severe weather discussion for eastern Kentucky, southern portions of Ohio, northern Kentucky. Very good chance that they'll expand that severe thunderstorm watch down into more portions of eastern Kentucky over the next little bit. Somebody says they're near CDG right now. There's constant lightning. Yeah, the storm, the worst part of the storm is over up there, but it's still going to be storming for a while. Then again, there's another round coming. I can't believe this. I can't believe how quickly this happened. The air's apparently destabilized back here around Indianapolis. And we just got another big one coming.
Yeah, so the air back towards Indianapolis has destabilized a bunch again. If you actually look, we do have more storms actually forming back here.
And it's causing some problems out there.
So yeah, look at that. Oh my god, the hail core. So these are pretty much going to be our, after the storms that we are kind of predicting later tonight.
So I told you guys earlier that you would be having to deal with another storm before the day is over, and this is it. And even this one's probably not the last one, to be honest with you. Zoom out, show you the SPC outlook. Once again, if you're in the orange area, that's where we expect the worst storms of the day today. But even in the yellow, we are going to expect severe storms to continue. Even as that line that's in Cincinnati right now continues to race all the way down past the Appalachian Mountains into North Carolina later. But as we've seen, there are also just storms that are forming right now out in front of the line in North Carolina, Northeast Tennessee, Southwest West Virginia that are causing their own problems. Somebody in Williamstown says it's very dry. It's very still here in Dry Ridge, dark sky. Yeah, well, you've got probably one of the more intense cores coming towards you right now. So get ready for that. And there is still quite a bit of rotation right here near Mount Zion coming in towards Williamstown. So please take shelter if you haven't already. You are under a tornado warning, y'all. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Over here are also like I'm just consistently surprised and impressed by how quickly all this stuff comes together. Yeah, very strong winds aloft over here, 83 miles per hour near Mount Orab over here in Ohio. That's coming down towards Georgetown. And you got that rotation that's starting to tick up a little bit. You got 77% on the Tornado ID, 80% now. Weatherwise Pro Tornado ID show, is picking out their rotation there. And it's very clear that that's going to continue to try to produce a tornado as it goes down towards Wallsburg and Lake Waynoka. And that's why we do have a tornado warning for Brown and Highland counties.
All right. I didn't realize how long my hair was, guys. Don't worry, I'll be getting a haircut here in the next, 10 days. So, yeah. I usually wait close to when school starts up to get a haircut, and oh my god.
That's out there in Section, Alabama right now with some of this pop-up stuff that's popping up out here in Alabama into Georgia. We also have storms popping up down.
I can't believe we do have a... I can't believe I actually got this thing working, though.
Our most concerning area right now, though, is going to be the rotation over here near Mount Orab in Ohio. Get ready.
Well, we're definitely going to have to watch this one. I mean, it has some strong outflow, but we're just going to have to watch it. They'll probably end up going confirm with it. So we'll see.
Especially on the more southern storm. This one over here, the one that's coming down towards Williamstown, I'm still very concerned about this. And I'm really hoping that everybody stays in their safe spot until that warning's allowed to expire. Man, I can't get enough of this. This is awesome. And would you look at there, we've got meteorologist Andy Hill on the horn. Tornado warning. That's a good issue.
Brian, I'm just calling in because I said the tornado near Beaufort, Ohio, that's the one north of Mount Orab, is on the ground. I think we've got a debris signature ongoing there. So we could expect to see this warning upgrade.
Alright, so we do have a tornado on the ground, actually, currently. Near, Georgetown. Alright, so... Alright, we do have a tornado on the ground near Beaufort, so we'll see if they confirm this or not. But here's your CC drop right here. This is your CC drop, so take shelter if you're in that area.
So if you're anywhere out there between Beaufort and Maureystown and you haven't had the storm yet, now's the time to take shelter. Incredibly dangerous.
So yeah, you guys can definitely hear me well with my microphone. I need to find my ring because I have no idea what happened to my ring. Did I put it over there? I might have. I might have put my ring over there.
This situation kind of sticking out from a line of storms. It doesn't always mean that you got a tornado, but whenever it lines up.
But yeah, that definitely lines up perfect. So yeah, we do probably have a tornado on the ground near Gath. So if you're in Gath, take shelter. If you're in Maureystown, Taylorsville, take shelter because you don't know if this thing's gonna come at you. I'm gonna take my iPad off the charger and then put it on my leg so that way I can look down at chat. This did just go through Beaufort.
By the way, there's two parts of the storm that could be producing tornadoes right now. That's going to keep going southeast towards West Union and Peebles. Somebody says we're in shelter. Power's out. Thank you for the coverage. No problem. Stay sheltered. You got two tornadic circulations going just to the north and just to the south of you. Hopefully, this isn't coming any closer. But yeah, we've got our eyes on.
This is near Highway 321 currently. Just to the north of Highway 32, and it's pretty much probably going through Gath right now. So if you're in Gath, you need to take shelter.
That's why we're getting these big blanket tornado warnings. So we've got to take them all seriously today. They'll issue a big giant blanket tornado warning because they know that at some point over the next hour, there's going to be several spin up tornadoes in this area. We don't know exactly where they're going to be, And sometimes we don't see them on radar until after they're already happening. So that's why we say take shelter. Even if we don't see a tornado actively right now, take shelter whenever you have something like this anywhere near you. You hear the sirens, or if you're in that polygon, we're going to respect the polygon, and we're going to take shelter. By the way, we've got how many active tornado warnings right now?
Yeah, so it's just went to Gaff. There's a debris ball right here.
Severe thunderstorm warnings.
So if you're in Gaff, you need to lock down immediately.
So Indianapolis, watch your northwestern skies. Round 2 is loading up right now. And then Maysville, Kentucky is now under a severe thunderstorm warning as this line of storms dives out of the north and west.
But yeah, Kipper, just
Somebody in chat says there's a tree down on my street. That is a big problem today. Lots of trees down all over the place. A new tornado warning has been issued. All right, so they did issue a brand new tornado warning out here for Williamstown. So
A new tornado warning has been issued.
alright, so they did just issue a brand new tornado warning.
The arc encounter. If you know where the arc encounter is in Kentucky, that's where that rotating part of the storm is going. So take shelter out there in Brant and Pendleton counties. That includes Corinth.
I mean, I can't really see much with that at all.
How's it looking for us? Should I be concerned here? Yes, this line of storms is going to make it down there to, Flemingsburg, Morehead, Lexington. All you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 4 hours. Okay, so watch your northwest.
I don't like how this is literally. I mean, that's literally so freaking far from the radar site.
Wow.
We just need to watch that one. Holy, I mean, like, look at that hook. Look at that hook, guys.
Evidence that we've got an ongoing tornado out here between Buford and Mallorystown.
My God.
The Weather Service has not upgraded this.
They haven't even upgraded this yet, guys.
It would be surprising to me if there wasn't a tornado happening out here right now. So make sure you're getting to your safe spot if you're in Mallorystown, Fincastle, Emerald, Fairfax, or in these places in Ohio. This is a telltale sign of a tornado right here.
So if you're in Morristown, you guys are about to get hit.
I see there's a lot of you guys in the WeatherWise app right now. There's literally 2,000 people on the KILN radar tower. If you go to KILN and you zoom in on this the Hollowtown area,
Yeah, there's 2,000 of you guys on the this radar currently. The which radar? The KILN radar. Watching this thing. But yeah, we do have a tornado on the ground near Morristown currently. It's doing significant damage as it comes into Morristown. So if you're in Morristown, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. Emerald, get ready. They need to confirm this. They haven't even confirmed it yet. They're probably about to, though. They're probably gonna wait until it's lifted. You're slacking with thumbnails? Guys, somebody literally just texted me and they say you're slacking with thumbnails. I think that's one of my classmates. I am slacking with thumbnails, guys. I did not have time to make a thumbnail today. I mean, I pretty much did all morning, but I slept.
Yeah, our most concerning area right now is over here in Morristown, and then Mayhill. You guys are next in line. Really, this is it. Like, this is the most powerful part of this whole system is right here. The part of the storm that is
Oh man.
out of Cincinnati and into northern Kentucky. All the energy from this thing is kind of consolidated into this one spot here, and we got a bunch of spin-up tornadoes happening. We do have a new system or a new, set of storms that's trying to form right now up here north and west of Indianapolis. And I would love to see what this looks like, man. This has got to have a decent little shelf cloud on it, doesn't it? And of course, the WeatherWise Pro users show up again. We've got somebody right outside of this thing showing us right now what it looks like in Boone County, Indiana. So this is the storm that's popped up there north and west of Indianapolis. Not much of a shelf cloud, but oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we do have more storms forming back towards Indianapolis.
Precipitation coming out of this thing that'll eventually turn into a magnificent shelf cloud further downstream. The cold pool of air is still forming right there. Wow. Yeah, there it is. See the beginning stages of it right there. Unbelievable stuff there. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Go ahead, Andy.
Looking at the area west of Champaign, Illinois, that's that rogue storm back there. Now it looks more like a supercell, and it's attached to these boundaries. You can see actually some decent rotation on it. I think it's a little bit behind where these boundaries are set up, but if it surges to the south at all, I do think this will produce a tornado.
We've been running this channel for what, like 4 years now?
South of Champaign. It should stay to the south. Any tornado threat this could possibly have. These are just some boundary interactions ongoing, but a severe storm will impact the area.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching these storms that are popping up a little bit farther back to the north and west. They're going to have their own tornado threats. They're going to have their own hail threats, and of course, we're at some point going to have a huge flooding threat as well tonight. So I'm fascinated by this storm right here. The one that's coming towards Indianapolis. I mean, this is just insane view here. It's about to rain incredibly hard where this viewer is right here. And this is why we're also concerned about the flooding, right? There's just so
We'll be able to look at this camera again eventually.
For these storms. If you get a downpour like this 3, 4, 5 times in a row in a matter of
Holy. I'm hungry. I haven't even ate anything. What are these cells looking like out here? Can we see them? No, we can't. They're a little bit still too far to the north. Wait, we might be able to see this thing once it comes in.
All right, back down to Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Maysville, okay? And then our tornado warning continues up here for Adams, Brown, and Highland counties in Ohio. Big time area of rotation continues here. We're measuring 100-mile-per-hour plus winds.
And guess what, guys? Look at this. We're measuring 110 plus mile per hour winds.
Everything points to that being the case, or at least that was the case.
We got some strong outflow coming out of this thing.
Winchester, Ohio,
which is probably like maybe 90 miles per hour on the surface. This thing is most likely on the ground.
Let's go back up here to Champaign, Illinois. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat, actually, for Champaign in Urbana, Illinois. So 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible with this as it moves out of Seymour and Urbana into the Champaign area. So this is what it looks like out there. I don't know if we can see anything, but this is out there at the University of Illinois. This is going to be a pretty intense storm, y'all. We haven't talked much about hail today outside.
And guess what, guys? Look at this. Let's go over to this storm over here near Urbana. And guess what, guys? Look at this. Tornado possible tag.
Back down to a tornado warning. Ooh, man, this thing still looks nasty. Winchester.
Ryan Scroll just went live again. So he must be chasing back more He must be chasing back more,
the Champaign area.
yeah.
With that big storm going in. By the way, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cynthiana. That's going to be Harrison and Nicholas counties. In Kentucky, tornado warning. On top of that, we got Lewis County, Mason County, and Adams County under a tornado warning now. That's between Kentucky and Ohio. That includes Maysville. So we're talking about the rotating part of the storm that's currently over Georgetown. That's going to continue to slide down through Ripley, Maysville, all the way down to just about Flemington.
Oh, we just got another tornado warning. Okay.
We're saying take shelter now out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And Kentucky. Can't really see it right now. We're going to go back to the KILN radar because we'll probably be able to see on there. Yep.
We have multiple tornado warnings for the same line of storms.
Yeah, definitely watch out.
Each other, it's kind of confusing, but specifically, the most concerning area of rotation right now has still got to be this one that's coming into Winchester, Ohio. There's another one down here that's moving into the Ripley and Eagle Creek area. That's why they got that new tornado warning out there. And then, there is some continued rotation out here in the rest of the Kentucky part of the storm, but it's not as bad as what we're seeing a little bit farther to the north. But as this gets more organized, we expect the trend to continue, right? That's why they're continuing to issue warnings like this one for Harrison and Nicholas counties. This is a precautionary tornado warning that goes out for the next 40 minutes all the way down to...
But yeah.
So Cynthiana and Paris, Kentucky, a tornado warning.
If you're in Winchester, you definitely need to take shelter. That is looking very violent. 106. You just don't have to. Not only do you have to worry about the tornadoes, but you also have to worry about the damaging winds. That's what you gotta worry about the most. Also, do I sound good, guys? Or do I sound a little bit too loud? Let me know so I can turn the mic volume.
Look at this. You see this? This is moving southeast at 48 miles per hour. I know there's a lot of information on the screen, and sometimes it's hard to even know what you're looking at, but a lot of your questions are answered on the screen. That we're looking at Kentucky. You can always see that over here. This is the time. This is the the direction of the storm that we're looking at is moving. The flashing polygon is the specific storm that we're talking about right now. And yeah, there's all this is on screen, but I know it's hard to take it all in sometimes, especially if you're just tuning in for the first time. Dang, coming back up here to the storm that's coming into Indianapolis. Look at that. Now that's ominous. A new tornado warning has been issued. Go ahead, Andy.
Been issued. Y'all watch for the area south of Champaign to Illinois, so in that area. It does look like this is surged south and east a bit to try to catch up to this boundary. You can see some rotation consolidating in the book just south of Point East, Illinois. We do see a tornado warning in this. It should stay to the south of Champaign, Urbana, and east of Point. I am right in the middle of this actually, and there might even be a already, so we should probably cover this again here. I actually think I see it decreasing in your 22-minute past the hour scan, so I am a little bit sketched out about this one, but I'm going to try to go get some footage for you. Everyone else, please stay safe as well.
All right, thank you so much. You're on Standing Hill. Stay safe out there. And again, Andy's always a target for these storms whenever they come through Illinois, it seems like. But he's actually in the path of this. We do have a significant area of rotation here, a real debris signal.
Oh crap, guys! Well, we got a tornado on the ground.
So this could actively be producing a tornado right now as it comes into the Champaign, Urbana area.
We got a tornado on the ground.
Savoy,
Not this one.
These areas, this is where we have a significant area of rotation coming through.
Yep, we got a tornado on the ground near Urbana. So if you're in Urbana, you need to take shelter.
Very likely. But yeah, we got people out here. Look, there's people out here working on whatever this is. Those guys need to be taking shelter as the storm continues to move off to the southeast again. If you are anywhere out here near Giblin, the University of Illinois Airport.
Oh my God.
Toronto, Sedoras, Pisodum, any of these places, get ready. Y'all watch out. There is no tornado warning, but there probably should be, and there could be here soon. And then back over towards Lebanon, Indiana, this is that huge downpour that's moving its way into the Indianapolis area here shortly. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that they haven't issued a tornado warning for this yet. Gotta be honest with you. Speaking of tornado warnings, we do have them. They are out there, but they're in Ohio and Kentucky. We still have a tornado warning for Adams, Brown, and Highland counties for the next 4 minutes. Peoples, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Maysville, out here on the Ohio River in Kentucky, you guys need to be taking shelter as well. We also have a tornado warning right now for Cynthiana and Paris in Kentucky. And some of our more intense rotation is coming together over here near Mount Olivet and Bridgeville in Kentucky. Every single one of these, you be in your safe spot, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You know the drill. You know the drill. It's time to take shelter. Yeah, Lexington, Kentucky. This is all coming down towards you as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Our Lexington cameras aren't working. And meteorologist Andy Hill, absolutely.
Alright, we're gonna be switching radar sites. I'm probably gonna end up going AFK. The mascot of my channel. Oh no. Your dog passed away. Oh wait, no, the one YouTuber guy. I'm probably gonna be going AFK here. I gotta do something, so that's probably gonna take me like at least an hour to do. So yeah, I'll be right back eventually. I'm gonna have this camera up for you guys as this thing comes in. We do likely have a large violent tornado on the ground near Seymour, Illinois. It's currently just to the south of Seymour. And it has a violent velocity coupler on it currently.
All right, thank you.
I wish we had a HAZ cam out here or anything. Do we even have traffic cameras out here?
We've got lots of damage reports coming out.
No, we don't.
Around Cincinnati into northern Kentucky.
Dang.
And we've got, that first line is still, doing its thing out here as it dives down deeper into Kentucky. But look, a complete separate secondary line is forming right now. That is, in some ways, more intense than that original one. I don't know how long it'll continue to be that way, but my goodness. This is going to be an interesting situation as we continue to watch this storm move down towards Indianapolis and out of the Champaign area towards Terre Haute. This is likely going to turn into a whole nother,
But yeah, I'll be back in an hour, so I'll leave you guys up on this camera right here with this storm moving in. They are actually making these tornado warnings big. What the heck? But yeah, I'll be right back in an hour. I'll put the BRB sign up. But yeah.
For West and Peebles and places like Concord and Vansburg. Okay, so this is also out here in Ohio and Kentucky. You've got a big area of rotation. Take shot. Bentonville. So Bentonville, Ohio, Peebles and West Union. You guys are all next in line here for our very dangerous storm. That shows no sign of letting up. Holy smokes, look at this. Big shelf cloud in Ohio. Oh, man. I can see the beginning of that. Wow. Thanks for sharing that with me. Here's the storm out there in Alexandria, Kentucky. Oh. Big time trees down. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in, by the way, to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Tornado warning continues for Harrison and Nicholas counties in Kentucky as well for 29 more minutes. This is moving southeast at 48 miles per hour. Back up here into Illinois. This thing just continues to look impressive with that big hook coming right towards Toledo. Hopefully, they're shopping right now. If you got family members or friends out there, would encourage you to tell them what's going on. Encourage them to tune in or get weather informed however they see fit. But like this is going to be a dangerous storm for them. Indianapolis is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, so they went ahead and issued a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for downtown Indianapolis again. 60-mile-an-hour winds this time. That's Hendricks, Marion, Hancock, Boone counties. Take shelter now, indoors and away from windows. The storm is beaming to the southeast at 53 miles an hour. Yeah, today's been pretty crazy weather-wise. Certainly. Yeah, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning out here for sinking spring. Yeah, the worst winds right now are really moving out of Georgetown, and they're moving in the general direction of like Portsmouth, Ohio. And then you've got all these areas of rotation along the front side of this where you've got potential for spin-up tornadoes. So that's why we've got that big blanket tornado warning. And something that's happening down here in Kentucky is on the southern side of this. You've got new convection, you've got new convective areas of precipitation popping up. These storms are going to be able to produce hail, but everything is eventually going to congeal right back into a big, damaging line of wind. Lexington is checking in. Yeah, this will be coming down into Lexington. I think that you've got a better chance of seeing an even stronger storm though in Moorhead. I would say that Mount Sterling, Moorhead, Olive Hill, Huntington, West Virginia, the way this is set up right now, this is going to be pretty impactful in that area. All right, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the exact areas I was just talking about. Williamsburg, Mount Sterling, 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible as the storm comes in. A huge wall of wind and rain is forming over Ohio, and it's spilling over into Kentucky, Interstate 64. Get ready. By the way, there's a storm chaser out there that confirmed that this tornado was on the ground at least 5 minutes ago out here in Illinois. So this should be a confirmed tornado warning, but it's still radar indicated. But we know that it's down. So if you're in Toledo or anywhere out here, you've got to be taking shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm for you. Yeah, a lot of people without power right now. Can you eat chili cheese dog? No, I've got a policy. I can't eat chili cheese dogs until after the weather intensity score is below 100. Actually, it's too like there's too much going on right now for chili cheese dogs. Oh wow, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Moorhead in Kentucky. So these little cells that are popping up along that along that boundary that I've been talking about are starting to pack a punch. We've got potentially some hail and wind coming into Moorhead, Kentucky now. I've got a camera out here, and we can't see anything just yet, but we will. And this is concerning because if we're already getting big storms out here in Moorhead, it's going to be hours before the main part of the line goes through. So we've got to start having our flood senses tuned in here. Several training thunderstorms are possible. Somebody in Indianapolis is sharing the live feed with me right now. This is what it looks like on the west side of Indianapolis. If you're looking back up towards the storm that's coming in from the northwest, this is out there in Hendricks County, Indiana. Big time shelf cloud. This is not the first one of these we've seen today. And this one's going to be coming into Indianapolis within the next 20, 30 minutes or so. So thank you for sharing this. That looks pretty ominous. It's pretty daggone ominous over there. I don't know if we're seeing hail fall here or just some of the first initial raindrops or what. But new information. There we go. Okay, we got that tornado warning now. So weather spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground right now in Douglas counties. That's going to be for the Champaign-Urbana area, specifically south of town near Tolono, Philo. The University of Illinois is taking shelter right now. It is a confirmed tornado warning now. Look at the rotation on this. Are you guys looking at this on WeatherWise? For this one specifically, you're going to want to be on the KILX radar. And you'll see it. I mean, you can't miss it. Whoa. Looks like snow. So that's literally right there around where meteorologist Andy Hill is right now, currently taking shelter from this dangerous storm, which once again is confirmed tornado on the ground out here, according to Storm Chasers. Here's another look at the storm coming into the University of Illinois. Again, I think that there's a chance that we see some pretty large hail out of this too. So not everybody gets the tornado, but everybody's going to get in on the damaging winds and the hail that could be coming out of this. That was just rain on that other camera. It just looked like snow for some reason. I honestly don't know why. Yeah, Tolono, Sodom, you guys are next in line here to get in on the tornadic rotation. I'm obviously I'm still watching my friends down here in Kentucky. We're watching their storm as well. The one that's kind of like getting its act together over Cynthiana right now is really powerful. The one that's going to be pushing down into Paris, Carlisle, North Middletown in Kentucky, like this is a very powerful storm. I'm becoming less concerned, honestly, about the tornadic stuff in Kentucky and Ohio, and I'm more concerned about just this turning into another big time, widespread damaging wind events, because that's what it looks like is happening. Oh, somebody fast track that. But yeah, it looks like the University of Illinois is getting the part of the storm north of the actual rotation. And this is where we're going to have more of those just general damaging winds and hail. What happened? Picture just gone. I don't know what to tell about. But yeah, as you can tell, it's a very significant storm coming through Champaign, Urbana right now. All right, we've got a report from meteorologist Andy Hill. Let's see it.
Hi, y'all. Meteorologist Andy Hill here, south of Champaign, Urbana. We're approaching supercell just behind me. This did have a tornado with it earlier. I believe there was a slight CC drop with that related coefficient was lowering. There go the sirens right now. I definitely need to take shelter, but right before I do that, let me tell you about it. This is riding along the outflow boundary from the previous storms that went through the Chicago area this morning. That outflow came to our south here in Champaign, Urbana. And now we have the supercell taking full advantage of that. You can see the greenish hues in the clouds, so it's producing hail, wind, and even a tornado threat here. I just pulled this out on the stream, so I'm glad I got that lead time and that y'all watch out on it. I'm always watching it everywhere.
Awesome. Amazing reporting from meteorologist Andy Hill out on the ground out there ahead of that tornado warn, the storm that's coming through the Champaign Urbana area, specifically just south of town where the most rotation is down there near Tolono. You guys need to take shelter out there in Villa Grove if you haven't already. Now, we do have the storm moving through Urbana and Champaign right now, but we're seeing mostly wind and hail moving through the downtown area. You guys are no longer under a tornado warning in Champaign, Urbana, but you are in Tolono, Philo, and Villa Grove. Let's go back over here to Indianapolis real quick. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for all of our friends over here in Indianapolis. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some hail as well. That's moving into Brownsburg right now, and you can see that it looks pretty tame out there right now. But watch your northwestern skies. That's a pretty strong storm coming into town right now. Our most robust area of new convection is over here in Kentucky. Look at these storms popping up right now in Moorhead. These things are actually pretty powerful. They're dropping hail right now, and they're producing damaging wind gusts as they move between Frenchburg and they go towards Sandy Hook. And you've got storms popping up right up on top of Lexington, Kentucky as well. Lexington, Kentucky is getting in on the action here. And unfortunately, I don't think that my Lexington camera's all working. Dadgummit. I don't know if I can fix that right now. But anyways, yeah, Lexington, you guys are getting in on a big storm up here on the northeast side of town. You got a new storm coming together. And look over here, just to the west and south of Frankfurt, we do have another strong storm forming here too. So these will all be capable of producing winds and hail as they form together. They're just now popping up. And then this is all going to congeal into another big line of storms that's eventually going to go down towards my neck of the woods. Like, this is the real deal. Eastern Kentucky, a very powerful line of damaging winds is on its way to us tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch for London, Hazard, Pikeville, Paintsville, Prestonsburg. Man, it feels weird to talk about my backyard on stream. But yeah, we're next in line. We're next in line. It's coming. Just got a severe thunderstorm warning in Lex. Somebody says the heat and humidity is picking up out there. So that's what we're dealing with as the storms continue to come together. We do have cameras out here in Nicholasville. And we've got another one down there in Lancaster as well. Kentucky 5. You guys know about Kentucky 5? They help us put these cameras up. Gotta get their logo on. All right, let me zoom out again, show you the whole picture here. We've got severe storms happening in North Carolina right now, Ohio, Kentucky, and of course back there in Indiana and Illinois. So we're trying to watch everybody. We also have new storms starting to pop up over here in literally Scranton, Pennsylvania, moving down into New York. So we're trying to cover everybody right now. This is nuts. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in Kentucky and down here into the Flemingburg and Mount Sterling area. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning for Portsmouth, Ohio, which is a place that we've been talking about. It's now officially time to take shelter out there in Portsmouth, Ohio. We've got new storms popping up all the way back here into the Danville, Lexington area. Let's go back over here to Champaign, Urbana, which is where we have that ongoing tornado warning for Champaign and Douglas counties. That's going to go on for 29 more minutes. The worst of the storm is now past Champaign and slowly going to start tapering off as time goes on, okay? But now we've got to be worried about folks downstream towards Brisbane. You guys need to be watching your northwestern skies. Dang. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning out here for Boyd, Carter, and Greenup counties. This includes all of Hill, Kentucky, Greenup, Kentucky, Ironton, all the way up to Oak Hill up there in Ohio. This is going to be a dangerous line of storms capable of packing 70-mile-per-hour winds. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Ironton. Huntington, you're next in line. And check this out. Oh man, I got a viewer out here in Flemingburg in the WeatherWise app going live right now. Look at the storm as it comes in. So another fast moving, big ominous shelf cloud here. No signs of letting up. This thing is going to be nasty. You're going to want to get away from that window whenever it gets closer. But thank you so much for sharing this with me out there in Fleming County, Kentucky. That's what the storm looks like as it comes in.
Coffee didn't help.
Man, the storm that's popped up over here.
That and drinking Mountain Dew.
Packing a bunch too, up to 1 inch in diameter hail now. Going over Cave Blood Lake. That's going to go over towards Sandy Hook right after that. Lexington is getting lit up right now with cells all around it. I think I can see this Nicholasville storm if I move the camera. This is here, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Let me spin her around here real quick. Okay, we're looking at it. We're literally looking directly at the part of the storm that's coming into Nicholasville. So we'll keep this up. It's a little delayed. You'll see the camera move here in a second. I just turned it around. So yeah, all this is rain and hail falling over here. This is the updraft base. This is where the storm is really coming together as it moves generally towards Nicholasville and surrounding areas. Again, Lexington on the northeast side, you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning for 1 inch hail and some damaging winds, okay? Yeah, this line's pretty intense. Let's go back over to our tornado window in Illinois. The rotation, thankfully, has kind of unwound a little bit. It's still there. We still have a tornado warning. It's no longer observed. We no longer believe the tornado that's on the ground right now, but it could be at some point here in the near future. Again, so we're going to keep an eye on it. Go back over to the Nicholasville camera. The reason why I'm so interested in this is because, I mean, you can literally see the base of the storm. If this was a stronger storm, you would be able to see this rotating as well. This is the environment that we're in out here along this frontal boundary. So we'll see what happens with this. But that's if there was a world where this storm went on to produce a tornado, this is where it would be. Very unlikely. we got all these little blips. It's nuts. Currently have 19 active severe thunderstorm warnings. That's a lot.
Why did it make fucking yeah, and then
Lexington just got pretty dark. Yeah, what's happening around Lexington is there's just a bunch of storms forming um, around town. Nothing's really gotten very organized yet, but just a bunch of stuff is popping up right now. Let's go check out Indianapolis again real quick. We're getting some hail reports out here. Lots of small hail being reported right now on the northwest side of town. That's going to continue to move down into downtown Indianapolis. So get ready for hail and some strong winds. Lots of lightning also possible over here in Indianapolis as the storm comes in. We have another really strong storm over here to the west of Crawfordsville. This one's likely producing some larger hail out here near Alamo. That's moving down towards Waveland. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. And then a tornado warning continues for Champaign and Douglas counties in Illinois. The tornadic rotation here has let up a lot, but it's not zero. So we're going to continue to stay sheltered over here in Billboro for the next 23 minutes. I'm sure we will. We'll hear from Andy here shortly. He's messaging in Discord. He's fine. You know, a lot of people are asking about Andy and chat. He's totally fine. Dang, this is a cool view. A true blip. By the way, this is what it looks like out there in Georgetown. And then here's some more big trees down out there in Franklin County, Ohio. This is why we're encouraging everyone to get indoors and away from windows. This is verifiably like doing widespread damage out there, and it's not going to stop anytime soon. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I'm running out of reactions. Like, I'm almost numb to this. It's almost what we've seen so much of this today. Like, oh, really? I'm not, your storm doesn't look like this? Okay. This is nuts, though. This is great. It's unbelievable. The map looks like Christmas lights. I know, there's so much lightning. Dude, this is great. Thank you, Tyler, for sending that in. Marty's got another view of the shell flat over here in Scioto County. And then here's another time lapse. This one's going to be from Champaign, Illinois. So this is the storm that we just saw come through. Wow. Oh my gosh. Did you see that big precipitation force starting to light up there right in the middle? That's an awesome shot. Thank you so much for sending that to me. More crazy shell flash shots from Lucy. There we are again from Amy. If you guys have got stuff you want to share with me, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Again, that's ryanhallyall.com. Look for the submit button or just hit /submit there in your browser. That'll take you right to where you can upload photos and videos like this one. Just an incredible shot of some shelf flattery out there. This is not over, by the way. More imagery, more scenes like this are going to be possible as these storms dive down into Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia. These supercells that are getting their acts together out here around Moorhead are still looking really intense. They're likely producing larger hail now, and they're going to continue to move down to the south. I'm sorry, directly to the east. And then we've got this massive line of storms back here that's about to barrel through right after that. So, yeah, well, I'm watching Kentucky very closely here. Oh, wow. When I have cameras that I can move around myself, I get a little distracted. We're absolutely looking at all these blips around Nicholasville right now because why? Because we can. Thanks to Hascams, thanks to Kentucky Fi, we've got our own camera on this tower. We can move around ourselves. Look at that blip. I want you to look. Right now, we're pointing down towards the blip that. So there's two blips. One's to the east of Danville. One is just to the west of Danville. This is the western one. This is the eastern one. Oh my gosh, what an incredible view. These are going to go on to produce larger supercellular type storms. Okay, these are going to produce large hail damaging winds, maybe even tornadoes as they move closer to Richmond, Kentucky, Irvine, and stuff like that. We're watching the very beginning stages of the storm come together. This is a gorgeous shot right now. All right, let's take a look at this latest upgrade on this warning here. We just got upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for this part of Kentucky. This is now past Indiana, out here near Stony Point, North Middletown, Carlisle, Myers. All these folks are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 80-mile-per-hour winds, y'all. We've got a destructive storm coming in, y'all. That's 80-mile-per-hour winds that can do widespread tornado-like damage. So everybody needs to be taking shelter. Additionally, on the northeast side of Lexington, my goodness, this thing has really sparked up quite the hail core here near Bryan Station. Maybe golf ball size hail is moving into this area right now. These things are really packing a bunch out here in Kentucky. Back up to Indianapolis. Storms moving through town right now. Somebody says, here we go again. Looks like we are hearing about some hail out here in Indianapolis as a result of this storm. You can see it coming in. You see if you're in Indianapolis and you look out to the northwest and you see this big, like, dark shaded thing like moving towards you, that's a bunch of rain and hail. So enjoy that. Again, we've got an incredible view of the blips coming together here around Danville. Look at this robust updraft. Look at this. It's like an explosion. It's literally like an explosion right here. And these are just going to continue to do this. Big time severe thunderstorm warning issued all the way down to Crispin down in Illinois. Very damaging winds are coming out of the Homer area in Illinois. This is the storm that produced the tornado back there near Urbana. It's going to continue to cause problems as it goes down towards Crispin. The tornado threat's not as high right now, but it's going to continue to be with us. Yeah, the tornado threat's not just going to go away, unfortunately. Again, most concerning thing that we've got going on right now is our destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here in Kentucky. 80-mile-per-hour winds are moving through Flemingburg and moving down into Hillsborough and Sharpsburg. Look at this. We also have a crazy area Potentially damaging winds and also some rotation right here near Bunker Hill, moving to Sharpsburg, Mount Sterling. Mount Sterling, you guys need to be getting ready. I think a tornado warning would even be possible for your area as the storm gets closer to Mount Sterling. This is nuts. Ryan, just named my my neighborhood in Lexington. Yeah, there's massive thunder in Lexington. My kid just asked if it's time to go to bed because it's dark outside. Yeah, it's looking pretty nasty out there. Here's a live shot from Lexington, Kentucky right now. Scott Moore's out there. Jared and Elijah, look into Roseville, Ohio, and Perry County. Some sort of like flood. Okay, all right, yeah, just let me know. A new tornado warning has been issued. Oh my gosh, another new tornado warning. Dude, Kentucky's getting lit up. This one's going to be for the area of rotation that we just golfed at on radar here. South of Carlisle, that's moving down towards Owensville and Stepstone. Okay, so this goes down into Bath and Montgomery counties. You got to take shelter out here as there is now a tornado warning for Bath and Montgomery counties in Kentucky. Some cities that are involved, we're talking about Owensville, Salt Lake, Sharpsburg, Olympia Springs, Reynoldsville, and Stoops. That rotation is going to slide right through Sharpsburg. So first order of business is getting all those folks into a safe spot. A new tornado warning has been issued. Oh my. Another new tornado warning, by the way, up here in Lewis County, Kentucky. Another area of rotation here near Vanceburg. Now, what will likely happen is they're going to probably extend that on out towards Grayson and places like that, but the other weather service is going to have to complete the warning polygon there. By the way, in Ohio, up there in Perry County, the Perry County EMA is saying that the Roseville Fire Department advises all residents to evacuate immediately. The Perry County Fairgrounds Coliseum is open for those seeking shelter. Anyone needing assistance during this time should call 911. Evacuation due to rising floodwater and expected rain forecast for a village in Roseville. You should evacuate immediately. So they're telling them, how big is the town of Roseville or Roseville? They're telling just everybody generally to evacuate, not even like specific neighborhoods. Not too small. It's not too big. But yeah, we've got a lot. I mean, there is more rain on the way, and we know flooding has already happened out there. So follow the guidance of your local officials. I've been hollering about this all day. The biggest, even though we are going to have tornadoes today, we're going to have widespread damaging winds, potentially a derecho, yada yada yada. The biggest threat of the today by far is flooding. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette counties. A new tornado warning. That's what's going to go on for 41 more minutes. By the way, we're continuing to watch our robust updrafts form over here. These things are nuts. And we just got another new tornado warning. My goodness, this one includes Moorhead. Moorhead, Kentucky is now under a tornado warning. That's Rowan County out there. Elliott, Fleming, and Morgan counties as well, now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. We've got 4 active tornado warnings. All of them just about are in Kentucky. We've still got that one up there in Illinois, but that's about to be expired. And here we go. We're about to get a fifth tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there you go. That's the gap that's being filled that I was talking about earlier. Olive Hill, Grayson, all the way down into Fallsburg is now under a tornado warning out here in Kentucky. This is what it looks like right now in Lexington. Yeah, this is headed my way. It's headed right for me. Do I have any neighbors watching? Where are you guys at? Paintsville, Prestonsburg. This is all heading right down towards us. Also over there towards Louisa, Inez, Huntington, Charleston. You can't forget about this area. It's going to be coming over there too. Meteorologist Andy Hill is saying y'all watch out to the southern side of Lexington too, all the way down there past Nicholasville. But we do have a chance of more severe storms forming back here. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I just wanted to say I'm all good. Back condition y'all watches now. And the storm is pretty intense here, but I only saw up to about half-inch hail to the south of Champaign or Tennessee. My cat, unfortunately, I learned is very scared of hail, so he was cowering in the seat. He's all wet now. So we've been dealing with the kitty here. He's young, but that was his first hailstorm as far as I know. We're all good.
Awesome. It's good to hear. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. If he's now issuing y'all watches, we'll hear from him intermittently here as the storms continue to move through. I'm playing around with my cameras before I'm repositioning the Nicholasville camera that we have thanks to Kentucky 5, of course, for helping us put it up for us. Hold on. Okay. So if you're just now tuning in, we have a bunch of tornado warnings right now in Kentucky. One of them that's catching my eye here is going to be the one that's coming into Owensville. You've got a significant area of rotation here near Sharpsburg. And remember, this is the same story that we've had all day. The main threat with any of this stuff is going to be damaging winds. Okay, the damaging winds, that's our main concern. But there is a potential for embedded circulations inside of these these damaging wind lines, and that's where we can have the potential for tornadoes, right? So we've got a lot of tornado warnings, but I want everybody to understand that even if you don't get a tornado, you're still going to get a very big damaging wind kind of storm that does tornado-like damage, in the area. So here's another view of one of these blips that's popping up out there near Lancaster, Kentucky. You can see that we've got a very specific area here that's receiving a downpour. This is another one of those storms that's going to try to produce a severe storm on its approach to Berea. Maybe even a tornado warning it would be possible near Berea as that storm gets closer. So we'll have to watch this one very closely. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't, warned the southwest side of Lexington yet. This is definitely, it looks pretty intense to me. By the way, coming back up to the north a little bit, we do have another severe thunderstorm y'all watch for Rockville. Meteorologist Andy Hill's watching this one. He's saying y'all watch out. No severe thunderstorm warning on that just yet, but one could be coming here soon. Also, very significant winds coming out of this storm right here in Illinois towards Chrisman. You guys need to be getting indoors away from windows over there. Let's go back to Moorhead, Kentucky. Look at this. You got a live view of the damaging winds and the storm generally just coming over the Moorhead, Kentucky area here. This probably has a pretty impressive looking shelf cloud out in front of it, but what we're seeing is the underside of that as the winds come in from the north. Let's go back down here to the southeast a little bit. By the way, Moorhead, you just got put under a destructive damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. Now, this is rare. This is rare. I've lived in Kentucky my whole life. I've lived in Eastern Kentucky my whole life. I don't know if some of you guys down here have ever been under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Now, I know for a fact if they continue this down to Prestonsburg and Pikeville, I don't think we've ever been under one. There's a better chance that there's been another one back here towards Frenchburg and West Liberty, but this is not common. We're in uncharted territory over here in Kentucky with some of these storms as they're producing 80-mile-per-hour winds on their approach into the eastern side of Kentucky. Again, this is coming right down towards the weather house here. I've got a viewer out here right now in Stepstone, Kentucky, just east of Mount Sterling, who's sharing with us what the storm looks like. I think they just lost service. Oh, no, there we go. We got it back. You can see that big ominous storm out there in the background. That's what's coming in. That's what's bringing about these 70-mile-per-hour winds, potentially even 80-mile-per-hour winds, and also the real potential for a tornado. We are under a tornado warning here as well. Somebody said it's looking very dark back towards the northwest in Lexington. Yeah, it's looking pretty ominous out there. That's for sure. This is what it looks like in Lexington right now. Now, the strongest part of this line of storms is not hitting Lexington right now. It's actually east of Lexington. But we still have our own, strong storm that's specifically hitting Lexington right now. Let's hear from Andy again.
Brian, I'm still watching these eastern Illinois, western Indiana storms. This supercell near Newport, Indiana is definitely blowing up a lot more. That's the one I've got this severe y'all watch on. I think we'll probably see a severe thunderstorm warning for that. But what is more interesting to me down the line is how it's going to interact with the storm that's surging out in front of it, or back behind it, toward the front of it. So when we have a supercell that interacts with this sort of Boeing storm back behind it, we could see some spin up tornadoes with that, especially around the Newport area. You're going to get 2 rounds of storms there in Vermilion County, Indiana, simply because you've got the one to the west, and it's going to kind of act to tug the supercell back toward it. And whenever it does that, the winds at the surface change that are ingested into the storm. We can see several results of that could include tornadoes as a possibility. So I have my eye most posted on this area, actually, since it's our secondary focus right now, compared to what's going on in northeastern Kentucky. So I'll let you know if anything develops pertinent to that.
All right, thanks so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have a significant storm coming through this area. We do have a live camera on the sidebar there, showing you what it looks like out there in Tilton, Illinois. So we'll keep that up. Also, by the way, there's also a destructive severe thunderstorm right now in South Dakota, and there's 4-inch hail with that. And so we've got a giant hailstorm happening way out here in South Dakota right now, south of Rapid City. Huge, ginormous hail. So, yeah. Our other destructive severe thunderstorm warning is going to be out here in Kentucky. Now, we don't have 4-inch hail. We don't have softball-size hail or anything like that over here. But what we do have is 80-mile-per-hour winds coming down into Moorhead, Mount Sterling, Frenchburg, and West Liberty. All right, so this is going to be an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends out here in and around Moorhead, Kentucky. We're already starting to see some of those winds move into the area right now. You've got a live camera there in Moorhead, right on Interstate 64. And again, the strongest part of this storm isn't even in Moorhead right now. The strongest part of the storm is a little bit more back there towards Carlisle and Sharpsburg. There's also a very intense part of the storm that has formed south of Moorhead. If you're looking at the KJKL radar on weather-wise, you'll see that big storm that's formed south of Moorhead. That's moving more towards West Liberty and Sandy Hook. So we've got a slew of tornado warnings now in northeast Kentucky, moving into East Kentucky and western portions of West Virginia. Also, extreme southern Ohio is included here in this considerable damage threat. By the way, this is what it looks like out there just to the north and east of Moorhead. One of our viewers is sharing their live feed with me in the Weatherlines app. You can see that ominous cloud back there in Walton. That's in Carter County, Kentucky. If you see that coming towards you today, you are in the path of a very dangerous storm. All right, there's lots of damaging winds going on behind that shelf, more than likely. So we want to treat these storms with respect and get indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff as they come through. Look at these downpours out here in Lancaster. We've been looking back at these for like 30 minutes now. They haven't really moved much at all, but they're getting more intense. The precipitation core and everything's getting more intense, more robust. So that's what we're going to continue to watch as the storm moves off to the east. There we go. Meteorologist Andy Hill did nail it with his y'all watch there for Lexington. On the south side, we did ultimately get a severe thunderstorm warning for Nicholasville and Richmond. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So Lexington is getting hit pretty hard here. Airport, by the way, that's where we've got a little bit of a hail core, potentially 1-inch hail falling right now. That's going to dive south into Nicholasville, then Valley View, and then Richmond, Kentucky. And yeah, we don't have the destructive winds over here, but the hail is definitely going to be bigger in Lexington than what we're dealing with farther to the east. Holy smokes! Look at this huge severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my gosh, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for a big chunk of northeast Kentucky, West Virginia, and southern Ohio. We're talking about Ironton, Huntington, all the way out to Hamlin, just about to Charleston, really. You've got a good 300,000 people inside of that warning there with severe thunderstorm coming in over the next 1 hour and 14 minutes. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is not your average everyday West Virginia severe thunderstorm, okay? This is going to be a little bit more intense. So treat it with respect. Let's get indoors away from windows. Let's get to, a neighbor's house or a family member or loved one's house if we're in a mobile home. You got a little bit of time. If you're all the way out here in Huntington, you got a couple minutes to, get your ducks in a row before the storm gets to you. Lots of heavy rain training over the same areas here north of West Liberty. Don't like that. Flash flooding is already looking like a reality.
Hello, guys. I am back.
Total precipitation yet. We've got a little over an inch of rain in a very short period of time, and it's nowhere near done.
I am back.
Let's move on to the weather house. We already can see some darkening skies out here. This is what it looks like outside the weather house right now.
I gotta rewatch this.
It's still pretty much off to our north and west, but it's kind of hot. By the way, coming back up here and looking at the Indianapolis area, there's another storm.
I want to see.
The metro. This is also dropping large hail right now in the Rochdale. No severe thunderstorm warning on that, but we're thinking one might be coming here soon. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fountain and Montgomery counties. The big storm out there near Chrisman is going to be moving towards Rockville here, and it's probably got a really impressive shelf cloud with it. And yes, it does. The weatherwise pro.
Oh, you guys watch that shelf cloud just come right over.
This is a live shot from somebody on the ground out there from Marion County, Indiana. This is the.
They had the camera facing southwest.
We see a lot of shelf clouds today, and a lot of them have been very magnificent. They're kind of weird and cool looking. This one might be the most. This one might be the most ominous looking.
My God.
This looks dark. There's tigers in that one. Absolutely. So yeah, this is a live shot from a viewer using the WeatherWise app right now on the ground out there in Vermilion County, Indiana. Ryan's never going to get his to eat his chili dog. How long has the chili dog been sitting here? hasn't been too long, right? We've only been streaming for 8 hours, so like at most two and a half hours, 3 hours. I listen. Chili dog. I don't care. That's a fresh dog at 5 hours still, in my opinion.
What are you eating? Whatchamacallit, burritos. I do have a new mic here. I'm going to show you Legacy. Right here, my new mic. It actually can hear my voice pretty far away, so. But yeah, this thing I got 2 months ago, never used it at all. But yeah. Oh, it's alright, Legacy. I figured you've been busy.
On the table right now, so we're most concerned about a big time damaging wind threat, and also
oh my god.
Which will be happening as these storms.
Okay, so this thing's starting to pack damaging winds now. Okay.
Are you good, Ryan? I don't think I'm good.
Next cam we'll be using is Ryan Hall's camera.
We don't go under a tornado warning here. I should be able to write this out from this seat. So yeah, I am not good.
I start school not next week, but the week after that. I start school on the 24th. And guys, streams may calm down. Like, I may have to end up spacing streams out now because my cousins are moving up here and they're gonna be moving into my house with their families, so with their mom and dad. So yeah, I have 2 cousins. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I can have them in the background. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, again, I think this is rare. Elijah, I don't know if you have the ability to look this up, but is this the first morning of?
They're already in school. They had to get enrolled.
However, for some of these areas, I'm sure
they had to get enrolled. They couldn't wait
I don't remember
because Missouri is really strict about stuff.
I definitely could do that.
That's why we moved away from Missouri. Alright, so this extended tornado. Oh. Do they have the camera turned around? Ah, they don't have the camera turned around. Turn it around, please.
Portions of McGoffin and Johnson counties are under an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm.
Oh, I have math class till next year.
Miles per hour possible.
What are you? Are you a junior this year, Legacy?
It's kind of back feeling a little bit.
I guess we can kind of see the storm, but senior act. You're graduating before me. You're graduating 2 years before me. Come on. Actually, 3 years.
Here's a look at the shelf cloud.
Because I'm a sophomore now.
County, Ohio. We've got so many photos of this shelf cloud. It's not even funny.
And I'm not taking algebra 2 senior year. Heck no. I'm on the stupid path, so I've already took algebra 1 part 1, so I'll be taking geometry part 1 this year. And then next year I'll be taking algebra 1 part 2.
Look at this. This is out there near Gadsden. Just like one of the pop-up storms, you can see the whole like rain shaft here illuminated by the sun. These cameras are some of the best tower cameras for weather viewing in the country. Thankfully, we really haven't.
Man.
It's been kind of quiet down here, but.
Well, turn the camera around. It's looking at these ones back here. It's looking at these storms right here, which we have another storm right here. We might be able to use this one, so we'll have to wait. But we're about to see the wind speeds pick up on this camera right here. We actually do have an area rotation here, Lexington. What happened to my Epic Pen? I think my Epic Pen went inactive. I'm the youngest in my grade. I'm the third oldest in my grade. There's 3 people. There's 3 of us that are 16 in our grade. And there'll be 3 of us graduating when we're 19. I'm the third oldest in my class. The oldest will be turning 17 at the end of this year. Yeah, my brother is building me a PC as a late birthday present because he didn't get it on my birthday. But he's building me a PC as a late birthday present, so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I just got another tornado warning.
Kentucky to take shelter. Pretty much all of the northeastern part of Kentucky is now under a tornado warning. We also have a significant portion of the area.
Yep. It's contamination, but you can definitely tell there's rotation. My laptop gonna die. Can you have him build me a PC? I really need a computer. I don't know. He's really good. He has about 4 PCs built, so yeah. I think he's building another one as well. But right now, the PC is fully built, but the original owner of it did something with it where it pretty much locked us out. So we're trying to get another new part for it. So yeah.
Let's go over here to northeast Kentucky, where one of our viewers in the Weatherwise app is showing us the storms that comes into Carter County. This is
oh God. Oh, we have an EDS. Oh God, what's? Oh, the camera is shaking.
So it's a very ominous looking storm, and it's gonna feel as rough as it looks as it comes in.
So we do have an EDS now. Okay. Normally, I wouldn't track derechos. Normally, I wouldn't, because they're boring to track. But since today, was that a stream buffer I just saw? I swear I just saw a stream buffer. Also, does the mic sound loud? If the mic sounds loud, I'll turn it down. Because I don't know if it sounds loud or not.
Oh yeah, I meant to go move my camera. Hold on, I'm gonna move this.
Well, it's right here now.
I gotta get a new camera. Like all the cameras that we're putting up everywhere are so much better than my own. It makes sense. Like why don't I have?
Yeah, that's what I like. Oh, we had a tornado funnel cloud report, or not a wall cloud report near Coal Grove, Ohio. We're not in Ohio anymore. This is Lurleen, Kentucky. What the heck?
that northern side of the push of extreme winds that are coming to Newport.
I don't know. There's something that feels nice about being home alone.
That could be the beginning stages of a tornado genesis as it comes down towards Kingman and Marshall. So take shelter.
I mean, when I've been home alone twice this year. Actually, more than that. 'Cause I don't go with my parents to counter at all. I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night. I stayed up until 2, and then I woke up at 4 because we were supposed to get hit by this. We were supposed to get hit by this thing right here, but it weakened before it got to us, and it split. It went farther south, so I'm like, okay, since this thing's going farther south, I'm just going to go back to bed. But if we would have got hit by this thing, I mean, the damage would be catastrophic. Actually, I want to look at model runs for later. Okay, so we're going to get some rain around, what, 9 a.m.? So we're supposed to get rain around 9 a.m., okay. Yeah, we actually might be live all night, potentially. I mean, like, look at this. Storms are supposed to train over the same areas. After this thing gets by, storms are going to train over the same spot. So we're probably going to go into flash flood coverage mode, probably. Probably staying up late tonight, too. Hey, if you want, we can call, too, on Skype. I keep calling it Skype, but it's Teams now. Oh, thank... Oh, Ryan just turned the camera. Ryan Hall just turned the camera, so this is going to be amazing to watch. Here it comes, guys. Ryan Hall just turned this camera. Oh, he's turning it more. Why? Oh, you can do a 360 on it. Okay. So, the shelf cloud already passed over, looks like. We're in the whale's mouth now. Look at this. We're in the whale's mouth. Just me, my dogs, and my cat. That's how it was when I was home alone. Look at this whale's mouth. I've not seen that since May 17th. I've not seen whale's mouth since May 17th, guys. They're classifying this as a derecho now.
So it's official. We've had a derecho. It's the derecho of
The August 11th, 2026 derecho has now been classified as a derecho. Radar artifacts. Okay, I gotta reload Epic Pen real quick. Since Epic Pen went offline. Alright, we gotta look at this camera now. Oh, it's raining over in Lancaster. So we're gonna pull this over here. And we're gonna watch this thing come in. I had myself a piece of delivery for lunch because of... Yeah, on Amazon, I have not been able to buy what I want. I only have $5 left on my Amazon account. I mean, I thought about buying a Skywarn spotter sticker to put on the windshield of my truck in the back window of the truck because it needs, so that way cops don't mess with us when we're out storm chasing. If you guys don't know, my truck is pretty much beaten to crap. It's literally beaten up. Come on, turn the camera on. But there's a blanket I really want. Because I'm actually 2 away from my goal, actually, now.
those rainfall totals very closely.
Also, I don't think we're gonna be able to hit 1,000 subscribers before 2029, unless somehow it's possible. It's constantly sharing the stream, but yeah. How many subscribers are we at now? 614.
The shelf cloud that's visible right now in Rockville is.
Oh, God, my girlfriend's texting me because I went offline.
That's got to be an insane looking shelf cloud.
My watch hours has gone down, Legacy. I'm at 219 watch hours now because of how long I was inactive for.
Yeah, there's hundreds of thousands of customers without power across Kentucky, Ohio, and Indiana right now.
All mine are big. Twin size, actually.
This is crazy. Thank you, James.
I do have my lilac one right here,
Here's another shot from Jackson County, Ohio.
which I actually like that one.
Another shot out there in Portsmouth, Ohio.
Then I also have my blue one.
Will we see a shelf cloud out the weather house? I don't know. Dude. This is the people.
Oh, snap. Camera just went offline. Uh-oh.
That's an insane time lapse, Larry. Thank you for sending that in.
Delete it. That's unless you can edit what you were seeing, because that's what I'd do in my video.
Four videos that you want to share with me, do that over there on ryanpaulyall.com/submit. You can search that up or just go straight to the website, ryanpaulyall.com.
Because during when we had the tornado come through, my audio didn't go in for some reason, so yeah. So I just record it, or I just put in text what I was kind of saying, what was going on. I don't think I put it in the thing though. I'm not for sure. Cause yeah, I've not got my video edited from June 28th. I'm still editing it, guys. Okay. Actually, I could technically, since I am done editing it, but I could upload it to my phone now, but
Ryan, is there going to be tornadoes at the weather house? Probably not. Probably not, but the potential is there.
Alright, so my girlfriend just went offline, so there's a dark.
So we're going to be continuing to watch this area very closely.
I'm gonna send you the one that I've been wanting.
Also,
if I can find the link to it real quick. Okay, I found it. I like pink and purple.
The bigger numbers are definitely back there in Indiana and Illinois and places like that.
I'm gonna send you the one that I want.
Currently, is between the storm that's going towards Paintsville, Kentucky, and the one that's back here north of Terre Haute. Big time damaging wind threat now moving into Rockville. That's going to be to the area.
Because I'm obsessed with leopards for some reason. It used to be sharks, but now it's leopards. Our camera's back online. Let's go.
the way, we've got new storms forming back here just to Louisville too. So, once again, no end in sight with this big time storm that's coming through. Man, I wish we had traffic cameras in Kentucky.
For me, it depends. I usually go with the bed size, so it's usually twin size. So.
This is all we have. My daggone purple camera.
Oh wow, we have 6 viewers. I'm gonna put my tablet back on my leg, so that way I can actually like look down at chat instead of having my microphone in the way. Okay, we need the camera face that way.
They're not very great. They're pictures, and they're just not very helpful for like what we're trying to do. Somebody said the lightning in Terre Haute right now is insane. I believe it. You're right on like a convective area of storms. It's just kind of parked over the area.
And then if you have to, just go a size bigger. Like all I need right now is what? 5 plus.
Did we see a tornado or something on this camera not too long ago?
I need $11. That's like it to get what I want. And then if I got it now, we'll be here on August 17th. But I don't, like I said, I only have $5 left on my Amazon account, so.
Coming back over here to Kentucky, we should see a new severe thunderstorm warning issued at some point here for the rest of eastern Kentucky. This line's going to continue to push south.
Yeah, $5.31.
All the way down to Pikeville. Very possible that we'll be under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. So.
Because I know you don't have an Amazon account anymore.
I gotta go move my camera again.
I know which one you were talking about. I already have that one. I already have one just like that. It's at the foot of my bed. Why do you even delete your Amazon account? It's too big for the camera. You want to be able to see it.
Right now, one of the stronger storms that we have on the board is actually coming down into Paintsville, Kentucky. Then
Actually, I can technically show you. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on.
Around here that are probably starting to tune in. You're starting to hear thunder out there between
Right.
what we're expecting.
Right. Oh God. Right here. So.
Lots of lightning and some hail. So make sure that you're getting ready for it out there. Additionally, I'm going to go back up here.
Okay, I actually need to move my table more closer to my bed.
Back here, that's moving through Rockville. You're talking about up to 60 mile-per-hour winds up here too. And then there's like this.
I'll put this in the garbage in a second. Oh boy, here comes the shelf. Oh boy. Here comes the shelf.
gets out of the air. This is what it looks like out there in Lancaster, Kentucky right now, with our storm that's coming out of Lexington. Pretty intense.
I'm gonna just resend the link to my mom. Who knows, maybe.
Here in Kentucky, your tornado warning has been allowed to expire. However, we did just get a new tornado warning out here for Menifee, Morgan, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. Tornado warning has been issued. So we've got an area of rotation right here near Mariba and Korea, moving towards.
Oh, because the price goes up bigger the size.
Rexville and Hazelwood out here in Kentucky. So that's going to be moving right down towards the Mountain Parkway as the storm is rotating and it's moving down past the Highway 460 area. So on top of that, we've got a significant severe thunderstorm also happening back here south of Lexington now. It's pushing down towards Richmond. We've got storms back here in South Dakota and Nebraska as well that keep popping up.
That looks so soft too. Ugh. I wish I could get it, but I don't have the money. I only have freaking $5 in my freaking Amazon account. And now I'm trying to go. I gotta calm down before my swearing gets a little bit too much. So I know I got kids watching the channel. I guarantee my cousins are watching.
One of my neighbors down here said, "Bring on the weather." We still can't see a shelf cloud or anything from the weather house camera yet.
Man, that thing looks awesome.
I think it is real. I think it's just it's not showing up for some reason. Like it was issued and then for some reason it was taken away. It's on their Twitter. It's on the NWS Twitter.
You found a pack of 12 blankets? What?
I don't know what happened there, but it's not showing up on anything.
What? Excuse me?
Weird. Anyways, we did get a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. Wow, this one's getting awfully close to home here. This is going to be for Morgan and Breathitt counties and Wolfe County out here in Kentucky. So we've got potentially 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah, my headphones recently took a crap, guys, so that's why I don't have my headset on, and that's why I'm using this mic, is because my headphones took a crap.
Bays, Tip Top, and Brentville. Okay, so very dangerous straight line damaging winds.
What's the keybind for this? Control Shift 3.
Right now. Also, the radar is not updating here. I've got a 16-minute delayed velocity scan right now. Lots of tech issues with the National Weather Service, it seems. That tornado warning is also not visible anymore on the program, on any program. Really.
Alright, so my pen is broken for some reason. Epic pen.
Dangerous situation. That goes into Magoffin County, okay? So we need everybody to take shelter out here. You need to put as many walls between the outside world as possible.
I'm gonna try something.
Look at your camera, Ryan. Yeah, we still can't see anything really. Yeah, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let me refresh my stuff here. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me refresh my stuff.
Man, I really wish.
About 60 seconds right now. Storms are equal, and that is why the National Weather Service.
So what you've been up to for the past 40 days?
Ooh, send me.
Tag steps it up. 70-mile-per-hour winds or golf ball hail. Real damage. But the highest level is destructive. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
Winds of 80 miles per hour or more, or baseball-sized hail. These storms can snap trees, tear off roofs, and cause damage that rivals a tornado. Only about 10% of severe storms reach this level each year. And here is the key: a destructive
Oh my god, those look so soft.
emergency alert on your phone, just like a tornado warning. If you get that alert, treat it like that. Get inside, away from windows, to the lowest, most interior room you can find. Stay safe. So that message is for you if you're out here in Montgomery, Wolf, Breathitt County, in Kentucky, where we've got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming down into the area right now. Okay,
Just FYI, some of them are actually like thin.
kind of velocity data from our Jackson weather camera here. So regardless, we do need to be taking shelter out there in Menifee, Morgan, and Wolf counties, as we do have that tornado warning, and we've got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here for Bays and
Your link sent twice to me for some reason.
And start taking shelter now in Prestonsburg, Kentucky, as that's going to be the next place that gets hit pretty hard here by some of these damaging winds. Painesville, you guys should already be.
Oh, wow.
And then let's go back up here to Indiana, because this thing has really turned into a massive storm.
No.
My memory is terrible. Oh my god. Guys, I can't get over this shelf cloud. Oh my god. Kind of reminds me of the one that, from May 17th.
We just got a golf ball size hail severe thunderstorm warning, so yeah, we're active all over the place tonight.
Oh! Hey, guess what? Speaking of go-kart, I have my own. It needs a lot of work, though, so it's gonna be my winter project. Is to fix up my golf cart. Not golf cart, go-kart.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see anything yet here, on the weather house camera. Like, we've just got some milky purple skies, but we are tucked into the valley a little bit, so it might be a second before we see anything. But definitely watching the northwestern sky.
Come on, Epic Hunt.
Very impressive view of the storm coming into Lancaster, Kentucky right now. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a cool 55,000 people watching. In eastern Kentucky, we've got a destructive 80-mile-per-hour windstorm coming across Morgan County, the Breathitt, Montgomery, and Wolf counties. Southeast of West Liberty, Harper, and all these places are in the path of some serious.
I guarantee if you look at my screen time... You know what? I'm actually just gonna look at my screen time. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm scared to see my screen time. Oh, no.
Places like that. You gotta get away from windows and stay inside. On top of all this, we have
screen time.
For 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the big thing on
Screen time.
flooding that's about to happen. So yeah, no tornado, no confirmed tornado over there in Terre Haute. A lot of people are asking about that in the chat. So yeah, we're going to continue to watch that as the storm moves off to the east. We do have some pretty crazy winds though out there in Terre Haute.
Yeah, my screen time is not healthy.
Hey Ryan, so if you're getting
Okay, so
warnings, and it's not just you, it's also
last week I spent 10 hours on my phone. The week before that I spent 12 hours on my phone.
that warning you're currently
And the week before that I spent 13 hours on my phone. Yeah, it does. That shelf cloud looks amazing. Can my epic pen please work? I beg. What is wrong with it? Hold on. Settings.
Terrible time that we had an issue like that, but that's what we're dealing with here. We've got delayed warnings coming out. So we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Kentucky. That's Breathitt, Clay, and Estill counties. You guys all need to be taking shelter. Again, for all we know, the National Weather Service has also went ahead and issued a warning for Prestonsburg, which should probably be under a warning right now. So Prestonsburg over here up towards Pikeville. Let's go ahead and start getting into
Get weird.
as well as the storm continues to dive south and east into eastern Kentucky. I mean, here we go. It's coming together now.
Wow. But once school starts up, my screen time is probably gonna be like 4 hours guaranteed.
So we can see which way it's going.
So this is actually the shelf cloud is actually from the alpha boundary that this storm is producing. Like we'll be able to see it from Ryan's house eventually. Roblox. That's about it. I have what? I have about on Roblox I've pretty much 270 Robux now because I spent some on my Robux yesterday. I'm trying to conserve my Robux for Christmas because I think I'm gonna get another Robux gift card. I don't know why I was spending so fast. And then I've also been Minecraft a lot too. I've been playing Outbreak a lot too. Oh my god. Like sometimes guys, if I get bored of Roblox on my computer, I'll literally go play Outbreak. Shelf Cloud just went over. We're in the whale's mouth. Our next camera will be the y'all house. Right now, you can't see anything out of his house currently.
Saw my eye on that. Again, that's a part of the storm that's kind of surging forward. And I think in general, it's actually really intensifying right there. If we have the basic severe thunderstorm putting in place for 60 mile an hour tonnage gale. But I do think that the wind threat here could intensify quite a bit. I see that this part of the storm is really much upward, like the top of this was, or much higher than it was before. And that usually leads to within 10 to 15 minutes, we'll see a stronger velocity signatures and stronger winds coming out of this. So I think we could see an upgrade to the severe thunderstorm warning, and due to all that momentum coming out of the cloud, that could lead to a spin up tornado once again on the side of that. We could see warning. So it looks like the track that part of the storm is generally going to see.
Do we have any more tornado warnings? Or oh yay, I can finally turn this off. Where's the button at? If I can find the button. Where's the button? Right there, okay. Bam!
Thank you so much, meteorologist Amy Hill. Keep an eye on this very intense storm back here southwest Indianapolis. I got another viewer down here.
What's this again? Oh, it's the thingy.
It's pretty intense. You got those dark clouds in the background there. Again, as soon as those get over you, that's when 60 to 70 mile per hour winds are going to start. Also, some large gales going to be possible with this. A little bit of an embedded tornado threat as well. But we're watching as the storms move on to the southeast. And we're going to continue to cover the stuff in Kentucky as well. where we do continue to have a tornado. I'm sorry, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here from Jackson, Lee, Montgomery, Morgan, Menifee counties. We also have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Dauphin and Wolf counties as well.
Legacy, do you want to Skype later? I mean Teams. I keep calling it Skype.
Prestonsburg, you guys definitely need to be getting into your safe spots out there in Prestonsburg as the storm gets closer. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now.
Oh crap. Oh, so does my mic sound loud or at all? Does it sound loud, quiet? I have no idea. I need to clean it. There's so much cat. There's so much dog hair on it. It's not too loud or too quiet. I need to clean it. There's so much. I don't know. It sounds loud on my end for some reason. We had a. Oh, that was 33 minutes ago, though. Oh, flip. Yeah, also, here's all my tabs, guys. Look at my bookmarks. Oh, you guys can't even see my bookmarks. Oops. Let me go down to. Let me go over to. Hold on. Bro, where's my thing? Hold on, let me make a new scene.
I'm thinking it might be chili dog time. Just in between warnings here, we'll try to scarf it down real quick. All right.
All right, guys. Here's hey Legacy. Here's all my bookmarks.
It looks so sad. I was gonna show it off, but like, I don't want to put you guys in bad mood.
I'm a bookmark. I don't know. I defaulted to that when I bookmarked it. And then my phone, that's how I text on computers, so.
That's what I needed. That's what I need. I've been sitting here for 8.5 hours. And, I was thinking about maybe getting tired, but not now. Not now. I've got a full on second wind. All I needed was one bite of a chili cheese dog, and now we're good to go.
And then let me delete this. Remove.
Apparently, the issue that we're having with the warnings too is specifically an National Service Jackson issue, which is unfortunate.
I'm trying to figure out why my Epic Pen is having problems.
Let's go back up into the Indiana area though, because we do have a very significant severe thunderstorm back here. Again, we've got strong winds and hail with this one. And just
weird.
Look at this. I've got that viewer out there in Quincy in Indiana, giving us a live view of the storm as it comes in.
I'm just gonna close it.
This is out there, in County, Indiana.
I just hope the storms that are supposed to form over here don't go tornadic. I really hope these things don't go tornadic. I mean, I might as well look at Significant tornado parameters. Might as well look at that. Okay, looks like it's gonna not really do much later. Hey, how much do you want to bet there's a tornado on the ground? I guess we'll see once it gets out of the radar. Oh, God. I'm cold again. I don't know what's been wrong with my body temperature, but it's, yeah. I forgot to open my soda. How did I forget to open my soda? No, and I just messed up my iPad. God dang it. Coca-Cola. Or Sam's Cola, as it's called. I hate Dr. Pepper. Ugh. Like, I have to stay with one pop or I'll have, internal organ issues. So I have to, like, stay with one pop. And then when I went to switch pop, I have to wait a day to switch.
We also got a severe thunderstorm warning out here south Charleston for 60-mile-per-hour winds that includes Madison.
Oh, excuse me.
Coming back up here to
Yeah.
the storm I hear
Uh-oh.
really nasty.
I mean, it's gonna be so we lost our radar site. We lost the radar site. The storm knocked out the radar site. Oh, never mind, it's back.
Jay says, my son was born during the August 10th, 2020 derecho in Indiana. 6 years and a day later, and there's another one. Yeah, this is derecho season, baby.
Nope means nope. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I'm just now looking at my YouTube notifications. I'm gonna go to Power Director and get my video uploaded to my phone real quick, so that way I can upload it later.
This is amazing. If you're talking about weather, I'm fine because I'm indoors and away from windows, which is all you need to be if you are in Eastern Kentucky over here with me. Somebody out here.
All right, guys. So power is out currently. We are up and awake right now. Oh my god, I'm freaking soaked and wet from that rain coming in. All right. Export 7,000 megabytes. Jesus. That's like maybe 6 megabytes. It's gonna take a while to upload to my phone.
So the area right here between Jackson and Hazard is under a tornado warning. I'm gonna just put a yellow watch on here just so we can visually see.
Yeah, I like Power Director. It's pretty good with, editing.
I'm y'all watching the same area that they are warning. So everybody in that white dash
I tried to hold that belch in.
Just unfortunately can't see it because there's some sort of problem with the National Weather Service. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
So the reason why we see shove clouds with these type of storms is because usually the outflow boundary is inside the storm, so like going around the edges. But this time it is not because the storm is actually pushing out its own outflow boundary. No fair. I can kind of start to see it from Ryan's home. Kind of. It's starting to get dark. Oh crap! I need to look at this kind of.
Please seek shelter now. This is a dangerous limestone. So I'm assuming that Pikeville will be under at least a considerable severe thunderstorm warning at this point.
They got another shelf cloud coming in from the outflow boundary. Way past it though.
Again, we gotta get into our safe spot. Get indoors and away from windows.
Does that not look like another shelf cloud coming in?
Don't necessarily have a huge tornado right here in Pikeville right now. But that's not to say that it's zero either. You definitely you might as well go ahead and get that little floor interior room.
Yeah, I found out I can literally use my Google Play points for Robux. I literally found that out a couple days ago.
I can't believe those warnings again. This is crazy. I don't think I've seen this happen before. Yeah, so they did put a considerable severe thunderstorm warning out for Pikeville. Pikeville, Prestonsburg.
What is it looking down? I'm just gonna look at the cameras down here. Of course, you guys got sunlight down there. No, it won't. You have to use whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I can't say you have to use a credit card or Google Play points. I'm almost at $1 for Google Play points again.
Which is weird to me. Like you think like National Weather Service, they have a program. They type out the warnings. They make the polygon and they send it out. One of the recipients of that is the system that generates the images for Twitter. Another recipient of that is all the other stuff that we've got. So like, where's the disconnect? Like how does the Twitter images get successfully retrieved the data but not anything else? There's some weird thing going on here.
I don't really like iPhones. They're too small. iPhones are so small.
So yeah, we're watching this damaging line of winds coming into my hometown. It's coming for me. I gotta take shelter. I'm already in shelter. Additionally, we got an even stronger storm.
Like those phones are literally so small. That's why I literally prefer something like an Android because those screens are freaking bigger. Like literally iPhones are literally the size of your hand. With Androids, they are freaking way bigger. I don't know. I see a lot of downsides with iPhones.
This is a whole mess right now. What in the world's going on? Yeah, so it's pretty standard with the National Weather Service to
Nothing, bruh.
have other offices issue tornado warnings. I don't think the problem is that the warnings are being issued. For some reason nothing is received. Yeah, it's not even.
My phone is only like 2 years old. I think. Yeah, because I got it Christmas of 2024, so.
Regardless, it really this, I don't want to freak people out or make people think that something's going wrong here. It's just
It has me.
especially for people.
Whenever I make new accounts, it puts me in the 18 to 20 group. It's probably because of my facial hair, which I'm gonna get rid of.
People who rely on getting the warnings through their phones.
I'm gonna get rid of all this.
There's a lot of ways people receive their warnings. Weather radios, I don't know. Is this affecting?
Because people keep mistaking me. People keep mistaking my age, and it's terrible.
Not through the stream or through somebody like walking through it. It could be a pretty dangerous situation for them. So if you have family members or friends out here around Hazard, and around Frankman, Pikeville, Prestonsburg, call them, check on them, let them know that there's a big storm coming because they might not know. All right, they do have us under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now. Can you fast track that image specifically?
Yeah, so currently the National Weather Service warning system is broken currently. So the warning for this part of the storm is not coming out.
This is the first time Pikeville, Kentucky, or any of the surrounding areas really have ever been under a destructive severe thunderstorm. We have never been under a destructive severe thunderstorm. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now.
And I gave my girlfriend another Roblox account for her birthday, even though her birthday is in a month from now. Hey, I can give you some Robux if you want. I can give you like 50 Robux. No, I kind of need the Robux still because I'm waiting for new game passes for Twisted. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, it's just we're just now getting the alerts on like my phone here.
Destructive severe for the weather guy, for the big weatherman. The big weatherman is inside of a destructive severe.
So yeah, we've got 80-mile-per-hour.
Ryan Hall is inside of a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We're gonna keep his camera up.
Yeah, even the phone alerts are delayed, which is pretty crazy. Like that means that it's more than likely also affecting even like the NOAA weather radio, which is absolutely nuts. Whatever this is the fact that it's working on Twitter but nothing else is really confusing me.
Holy cow. Oh my god. It feels like my legs are literally ice.
If you're in Pikeville or any of the surrounding areas, the main thing that you want to do is just not be around.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say, are we getting like a giant severe thunderstorm warning that's like this? I was like, about to say that. I was like, what? Oh, you can kind of see the shelf cloud. You can kind of see it. Oh crap, Ryan has a possible tornado near him. What velocity is also down? Velocity is down. We'll have to use this one. We're both CC. Alright, we got CC at least. What about this one? Yeah, that one is also down, okay. Lately, I've been passing out early, too. Well, last night I didn't, but the nights before I was like passing out by like 10:30. Ryan has a freaking tornado coming for his house.
What's going on with that with a little bit of a higher resolution from our weather house camera here. Even weather.gov is not showing active warnings right now. Apparently, our severe warning was issued by Springfield. Springfield, Missouri issued the Pikeville, Kentucky destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so I just got a report. The National Weather Service in Springfield. The National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri issued the severe thunderstorm warning for Pikeville, Kentucky. But right here it says National Weather Service, Jackson County. Oh wait, I just saw it. Issued by the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri. So I'm guessing the Jackson County sent the Jackson County probably sent the entire warning to them. That's the first time. Oh boy, there's a shelf cloud legacy. Big man's about to get hit by this thing. Oh, that looks creepy. That looks creepy. Ryan Hall is about to get hit by this thing. He's about to get hit by it, guys. There he is, right there on his camera. Oh my gosh, look at that, guys.
The thing for air fryer.
Look at that thing. The sky has a purple tint to it, kind of. Yeah. We might be able to see a funnel cloud or something. I think that's a wall cloud right there that we're looking at right down here. We'll see something. If a tornado is on the ground, we'll see it. There might be actually a debris ball. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, lightning. Oh, boy. Yep, coming right for his house. You say you could hear the thunder, so he even has the camera up on his feed. Right now he's getting 7 miles per hour. The temperature right here, guys, the temperature right here is gonna drop. It's gonna drop after this thing moves past. You can literally put a book on that. We might have a tornado on the ground. Ryan might want to get to a safe spot. Ryan said if he loses power, he's turning on the generators. Well, I think they already have the generators going. I think they had them going like earlier today because the power is flickering. Oh, wow. Wow. It's coming in. And this time the alpha boundary is right in the storm too, so. And then right here, guys, this is where the tornado would happen, right here. Right here, this is where the tornado would happen. We're looking at right at the rotation right here. I mean, it's broadly rotating. About differential. Okay, does not see it. Oh, what is that? What is that right there? What is that?
Somebody fast track that. By the way, so I'm not at home. My family is at my house, right? And they're in there.
What is that right there? Does that not look like a phone right there, guys?
Which is smart because once again, this
Oh!
is pretty nasty.
Oh, wow.
To Pikeville, Kentucky. Look at that wall of wind. There's probably even some hail in there.
Oh, boy. You can see the rain, too. There's the rain. Oh, boy. Guys, get ready to watch this thing jump. Get ready to watch the wind speed jump. Get ready to watch this thing just jump up.
Wind and rain come over the mountain here.
Oh, boy.
Getting any of the submissions for some reason. I'm gonna have to reload my program or something.
I think the United States got EMP jammed. Because everything's breaking for some reason. Just not on my end. Not just on my end, but on other people's ends too. So I think something just got EMP jammed.
By the significant wind, and it does look like there's hail in there. You see that slight blue tint coming through. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm surprised we have power right now. Look how fast it's moving.
I'm gonna switch the.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live shot of the significant, destructive, severe thunderstorm coming into Pikeville, Kentucky, which is where I am. So we're going to try and stay on the air here for as long as possible. We shouldn't go down. This will be a good test. This will be a good test to see if everything works.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think the submissions are like broken on my end because there's so many.
Oh my god.
All right, the wind's starting now. I can hear
I saw something like this on May 17th, but I didn't even bother freaking turning the camera out the passenger window. I should have.
It sounds pretty scary. It sounds pretty eerie.
Oh, the wind is picking up.
Once again, if you're
The wind is picking up.
to me right now, and you're in Pikeville, Kentucky, you gotta be inside. You gotta be indoors. You gotta be away from windows.
The town's already being overtaken right down there. The town down there is already being overtaken.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Are we all just... I swear, all the weather people are just being hit by weather this year. Like, I literally got something on May 17th, and on June 28th, I got hit by a freaking derecho. Now Ryan's getting hit by a derecho. Oh god.
It's the live shot of Pikeville, Kentucky getting absolutely smacked by a destructive severe thunderstorm.
There goes the rain bands. There might be easily a tornado in here somewhere.
Wow. Here it is, folks. Once again, up to 8 miles per hour wind.
My god, those rain bands.
There's Walmart. Look, there's people down there at Walmart. What are you guys doing?
Oh, Walmart's down there. There's Walmart down there, guys. There's people down... There's people down there at Walmart.
I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed that we still have power.
So far, nothing has really jumped up here.
I'm also impressed that
I'm gonna refresh.
are making it through the mic. That's pretty good. shot of Pikeville. This is Pikeville Medical Center. Look at that. Look at that cloud coming over the mountain here.
Any traffic cams down here? Ah, dang it. There's no traffic cams down here. Ah. If I had to guess, that's easily 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, we're absolutely in the thick of it here at the Weather House. We still have we have power, but the wind just keeps picking up. It just keeps picking up.
Ryan just got hit by this thing.
So yeah, this storm is going to hit Pikeville. It's going to keep going down.
Oh my gosh.
You need to go put beer away.
Guys, I'll be right back. I need to go do something, so I'll be right back.
going over the spine of the Appalachians. So once it comes down on the other side, you'll see the winds continue to go down the line. So you have to be taking shelter out there. Additionally, I want to make sure everybody in Kemper and the surrounding areas are, in their safe spots right now. The storm that we just had here is the worst storm that we've had in a while. It's probably going to be the worst storm you guys have had in a while too. So make sure that you're getting indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. We still don't have any power here. The generator is running strong. Oh my gosh, Maya. Okay. All right, here's a time lapse of the storm hitting Pikeville. Oh my gosh. Dang, that was crazy. You know what's even crazier? Outside of the audio, I experienced that storm here at my house the same way that I experience every other storm. The same storms that hit your house, I experienced it all pretty much through this screen. So I don't have any windows in here. And so I digitally storm chased my own storm. Has that been posted online yet? Did Hascams post that to Twitter or anything? If not, like I'm doing. Yeah, just a minute, y'all. And we'll get right back into it here. Dang, now the National Weather Service, Wilmington, Ohio says Wilmington is currently experiencing intermittent comms issues. This may affect our ability to provide normal services. Not good. So yeah, the storms continue to move out of Pikeville down towards Grundy. I am going to go back up here to the storm in Illinois. I'm sorry, Indiana now, because we are, continuing to watch this as well. Bedford and Columbus up here in Indiana. You guys are going to have 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in, so we need to be getting ready for that. And then in Louisville, we need to be watching your northwestern skies. This is coming right towards you over there in Louisville. Okay. And then I hate to say it, but even over here in eastern Kentucky, we will also have to watch this line up here to our north and west. The storm that we just got is likely not our last storm of the night, which is pretty concerning, especially if you live in a flood-prone area. My weather radio ain't working. Yeah, a lot of stuff's broke right now. I don't know. It's not good. Whatever's happening with the National Weather Service systems right now, not great. Here's some big-time trees down out there in Claremont County, Ohio. At the beginning of the storm, this is from Becky sending that in. Here's another shot out there from Jackson County, Kentucky, of the big storm coming in. This is from Aaron out there showing that small funnel. Whoa, that's a very interesting looking situation right there. Aaron, thank you so much for sending that in. That was earlier out there in Brown County, Ohio. That is some rising scud, but it's also spinning around a little bit. That is a weird looking. That's not an SLC. That's a WLC. That's a weird looking cloud. Whoa, that's crazy. That's actually an insane shot right there. That was in Brown County, Ohio. These guys are sending this stuff to me through ryanhollyall.com/submit, by the way. Here's another time lapse out there from Monroe County, Indiana. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now in California. In California right now, in San Bernardino County, there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. What? What? We got a camera on, and we have a camera that can see it. What? So it's Pikeville, Kentucky's first time ever having a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and it's this area's first time ever having a destructive severe thunderstorm warning at the same time. That's crazy. This is nuts. By the way, there's one tornado warning in the whole country right now, and it's in Pike County over here in Pike County. We got 18 minutes left on this. So we're encouraging everyone to take shelter out there. The weather house is actually not in this tornado warning. The storm is now officially past us now. It's calm out there. I just got a random flamingo in my driveway. Garbage can's gone, but everybody's okay. Wife and kids are okay. Everybody's all right. We don't have power, but we're good to go. We're still in the air. Now we're going to move on. Yeah, we don't have cows, but we do have flamingos over here. Yeah. What was the dripping water? My actual window is leaking. The wind pushed something. I don't know a lot about windows, but something broke on the window, and there's water like where the rain was like coming in sideways. There's water coming in through one of my windows in the kitchen across the way there. Thankfully, it's not the roof. I think that's a much better problem to have than a leaking roof. Somebody in Columbus, Indiana says, I think we're toast. No, you're good. You're good. We do have a strong storm coming through, but this one is, I think it's going to be manageable. Once again, as long as you're indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. Okay, we were just bragging about Indiana and about how well the cameras work, and now I can't find one that works. Yeah, Louisville, I'm watching your area very hard right now. I think that Louisville might be the next area that gets hit pretty significantly by damaging winds. The stuff up here is going to continue to kind of congeal together and then dive right down into Louisville. So I'm watching that area very intensely. I'm also continuing to keep an eye on this storm moving out of Pike County into West Virginia and Virginia. Again, if you're in Pike County, we do have a tornado warning over here for 16 more minutes. The rotation now is moving into the Fish Trap Lake area near Mount Guard, Lip Creek, and Paw Ponds. Stay sheltered for 16 more minutes. Somebody in Hazard says it's coming. A good old window washer now. Still have power. That's good. I'm hearing from people at Prestonsburg, they still have power. So a lot of us have fared pretty well here in Eastern Kentucky, thank goodness. Here's another shot of the shell flat out there from Joe. Thank you, Joe. Did anybody else get a good shot of the Pikeville shell flat other than me? Oh yeah, one of them's fast tracked. I don't know if we got that one in there or not. I haven't seen it. Here's a shot from Pikeville, Kentucky. This is one of my neighbors down the road. Wow. It's really not every day you see something like this in Pikeville. Thank you, Drew. This is in Fayette County, Kentucky. Tree fell on our power box and knocked out the power from my blocks. Sorry, neighbors. Oh man, up there in Shavit. I've forgotten how to say this already. But we got some big trees down out there. Brandon Comics out there clearing out. Fairfield, Ohio. It's up there in Tip City, Ohio earlier. Major shellfish. Oh, okay, here we go. This is in Pikeville earlier at the Texas Roadhouse. From what I'm hearing, the Texas Roadhouse is fine, but my goodness, it got windy. This is what was happening here while I was sitting around looking like this. It would make a lot more sense, I guess, if you could hear the things that I hear. Tornado warning still in effect for 15 more minutes. And then also, some really strong winds are about to come through Wise, Virginia. So the storm that just hit me is pretty much spilling over into Virginia now. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Cheviot. Okay, my bad. My bad. There's going to be some mighty clean gullies around these spots. Yeah. Yeah, our gullies are washed completely. Dang, we just had a huge lightning strike. You see that? Strong storm is coming into Beckley as well. over there in West Virginia, and they went ahead and expanded that severe thunderstorm warning all the way down into Virginia, Whiteville, Harrisburg. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Check it out up here in Indiana. The shelf cloud is visible on our third or fourth mesoskeleton vector system of the day. Glad you're okay, man. It looks bad by you. It's pretty bad storm. We don't have power, but yeah, everybody's all right. It's with Phil, my bad. Yeah, this is out here in Seymour in Indiana. That's what we're looking at there through that camera. We've also got a pretty good view of the shelf cloud coming in from this traffic camera out there in Indiana that I literally accidentally just clicked on. Like I did not mean to click that area at all, but it's like the perfect camera. Again, this is the severe thunderstorm that's coming out of Columbus, Indiana, moving towards Vernon. This is what's eventually going to be dropping down there towards Louisville, Kentucky. So that's why we're watching it so hard. All right. So Louisville, Kentucky, y'all watch out. Y'all get ready. It's coming. Yeah, this thing's booking it. And then, like, we have an even better view of it from the Seymour camera there. Show the Pikeville camera. The storm's pretty much over here in Pikeville. There's not much to see on the camera anymore. But this is what it looks like outside the weather house here. Walmart is still packed, but this whole area, I believe, is without power right now. Just had a big storm blow through Hazard as well. It's going to come down towards Harlan next. By the way, Charlotte, North Carolina is also under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got some pretty big storms down here in North Carolina and South Carolina, over here west of Fayetteville. We've got a very significant storm right now with 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Those are the cheese curds. Yeah, we're watching a big storm going to Seymour, Indiana right now. By the way, we still only have one tornado warning in all of the United States, and it's here in Pikeville, Kentucky. It's got 5 minutes left on it, so we're encouraging y'all to stay sheltered for about 5 more minutes. Out there around Lick Creek, Mouthguard, Camper, Pullman. Dairy Queen cheese curds, yeah, they're great. So if you just joined us, Central Pike County and Eastern Kentucky is under a tornado warning for about 4 or 5 more minutes. You got Fishtrap, Camper, Lake. Fishtrap, Lake, and Camper, Mouthguard, Phyllis, Spence Creek, and Phelps. All you guys need to be in the lowest floor of an interior room in the sturdy building with as many walls for you in the outside world as possible for just a few more minutes, and then the worst of the storm's going to be getting out of here. Eastern Kentucky is still taking a hard hit from this one. We're talking about Pikeville, Jenkins, Whitesburg, Elkhorn City, Woolwright, Fleming, Leon. This is where the worst of the storm's been going through over the past 30 minutes. It's officially kind of moving out of here, though, and moving more into the Virginia. But some places down here in southeastern Kentucky are just now starting to get in on the storms, and that includes London and Somerset. Somerset, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 49 more minutes. So we've got a lot of damaging winds coming in right now. Up to 60 miles per hour. So Somerset, get ready. We're also seeing what looks like some training thunderstorms setting up between Louisville down into the Somerset area. So, the flooding situation is going to continue to be on top of mind here. Thankfully, we've yet to see that big, literally stationary convective band of training thunderstorms set up that has been modeled by the HRR. To be clear, though, that wasn't supposed to happen until later tonight. So we're not completely out of the woods. But so far, we haven't seen that. So that's good. It's a weird tree. Or is that 2 trees? It's 2 different trees. Is that 2 tree? That's just 1 tree. It's like there's like a tree growing out of the tree there. That's a weird tree. I thought for sure there was another tree back here, but no, that's just a tree growing out of a tree. It's a double tree. Go back over here by Pikeville, once again, tornado warning is expiring now, so it's okay to come out of our safe spots if we're back here around Kemper, for example. You guys are fine, and the worst of the storm has passed us now, okay? We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Lee, Russell, and Scott counties. Could be going right over the Big Stone Gap. All right, towards Gate City, Lebanon, all these areas are going to be getting hit pretty hard here by a significant severe thunderstorm. Same thing for you guys over here in Somerset. Somerset needs to be getting ready for damaging winds and potentially some hail as well. 1 inch in diameter hail is actually going to be possible with this as the storm comes in. Louisville is starting to see more convection, more storms popping up around Louisville. This is what it looks like out there from the Louisville Metro Emergency Services camera. Yeah, for the most part, the storm is completely moving out on Pike County. I know I got a lot of people tuning in, a lot of neighbors tuning in from Pike County. We're pretty much done with the storm. Okay, it's you know, if you're in extreme eastern Pike County, we're talking about Mouth Guard, we're talking about Tallman, Paw Paw. You know, maybe you got 5 more minutes before it starts calming down, but the worst of the storm is past us now. So we're gonna be all right. Check out this view from Columbus, Indiana. Nuts. There we are again from Norwood, Ohio. Oh, victory down in Terre Haute. That's what it sounded like when that pink flamingo float landed on the driveway. No, not really. That's crazy. Hopefully everybody's all right. Thank you for sending that in. That's up there in Terre Haute, Indiana. Once again, that was sent to me by Jennifer. Crazy lightning shot. Look at that. That's coming to me from Krista. Thanks for sending that in. And here's another shot out here from Bartholomew County, Indiana. And then this one's coming from Sullivan County, Indiana. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share photos and videos with me. Looky here, this is down here in Pikeville, Kentucky. That was quite the shelf cloud. I don't know when we'll see another shelf cloud like that, to be honest. Looks like we got some flooding out there in Gloucester, Ohio. That's in Athens County. Significant flash flooding happened last night in Ohio and it's continuing into today. Again, I still don't think we've seen the worst of the flooding. I don't know where exactly it's going to set up, but these northwest flow events like this can lead to some pretty significant stuff. Well, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It could get plumb wild. Yeah, the extra war is suggesting that the next round is already going to be building up by about midnight tonight. So right when it stops, hammering down on the Appalachians over here. Brand new storms start popping up here around Iowa and northern Illinois, which got wrecked. You see it hard earlier today, and then that kind of just goes right over the same spots that have been hit today. Even down here in the eastern Kentucky, another round of heavy rain. Several thunderstorms will be possible as we go into the early morning hours tomorrow. More wind is also going to be possible tomorrow. So there's that. Like I said, it's so dark in Somerset. Yeah, Somerset, you guys are about to get hit by a pretty good storm here. Oh, look at this. We got a good camera in Somerset. Yeah, look at the wind blowing the fountain. That's a cool fountain. I don't think I've been in downtown Somerset. I've obviously been in Somerset, but I don't think I've been in this specific spot right here. Yeah, Eastern Kentucky's taking the hardest hit right now. Hazard, Harlan, Whitesburg, Manchester, all these places have been getting hit by severe winds. We've had a really bad storm here in Pikeville. We've got new storms moving into Somerset now and London. London, Corbett, Somerset, Mount Vernon, South Central Kentucky. You guys are in the path through 8 o'clock. We're talking about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail that can cause damage to roofs, trees, and cars. Get the car covered and then get indoors. Southwest Virginia is next for a serious wind hit. Speaking of Southwest Virginia, that's where we have that tornado warning now. So the same storm that caused the tornado warning up here in Pike County, now that's moving down into Virginia, past Grundy. We've got Buchanan County, Virginia under a tornado warning. So we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. You got your rotation south of Grundy and near Van Sant right now, moving towards Jewel Ridge. Back over to Somerset. Strong storm coming in from the north. There should be a London, Kentucky camera. There should be. But we don't have one. Unfortunately. Yeah, the South Dakota storm. Oh my gosh. We've all been talking about how our storm's been so bad over here in Kentucky and Ohio today, but we really don't know half of it. This South Dakota storm over here is on a whole nother level. Dang. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now in South Dakota, south of Camp Brook, with baseball-sized hail and damaging winds and rotation. This is a long stream. We've only been live for 10 hours. Do we have a camera on this? No. There's a camera way over here in Montana. This is our closest one. We got a biker dude who's packing up his bike or something in blue skies. That's as close as we're going to get. And then we got this down here. What is this? Harley Davidson. There's a lot of like bike stuff. Like every time, what is it with Sturgis and bikes? Like there's something to that. They're like I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. People like bikes over here. Storms over here are actually really intense, the ones that are popping up right now in North Dakota and South Dakota, thankfully in a pretty low population area. So it's not impacting as many people as our storms over here in Kentucky and Virginia and stuff. We do have that tornado warning over here in Buchanan County, Virginia. That's going to be going on for the next 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Somerset, your storm is continuing to move in from the north. It's moving awfully slow, though. We do have to watch out for some flash flooding out here, too, with the slow-moving nature of these storms. Hammering down the rain and thunder right now. Yeah, it's going to continue. Man, all the water is going to be coming out of that fountain. Interesting way to measure wind speeds. Do you know how you have like a sundial? Like you have this thing that sticks up, and then you can tell like what time it is based off of, like the shadow from the sun. What if we created a wind dial, right? And it's just a fountain in the middle of this perfect circle, and depending on how far the fountain goes over a certain radius, that you can see how fast the wind's blowing. We need to do this. We need to create some sort of like art structure or something somewhere that is a wind dial with water, and I think that'll be a major W. Because I was just thinking, I wonder like how strong a wind gust would it take to get this right here and blow all the way over and like to the road? You could probably do that math. You could probably figure it out. A water sock. Yeah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we actually just got a funnel cloud report on the storm that is in southwest Dakota or south Dakota right now. Indy just put a yaw watch on that as well for a possible tornado.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah, the meteorologist, Andy Hill. Is y'all watching? Oh wait, okay, is y'all watching this storm down here near Oglala? Yeah, I don't know. But there's a funnel cloud report here. You do have some rotation here, and meteorologist Andy Hill saying y'all watch out. Funnel cloud report came in a few minutes ago. Long rope funnel out the backside. How many Diet Cokes have you had today, Ryan? 4. It's a big day. 4 Diet Cokes and a live stream. That's actually a lot. I usually top out around 2 or 3. Today we're on 4. I'm about to go get my 5th. So yeah, that's how you know it's been a long day. Yeah, the storm up here in South Dakota is really cranking. We officially hit the 10-hour mark. We have been streaming officially for 10 hours. And then there you go. We just got a destructive damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for the Pine Ridge and Oglala area. In South Dakota, we're talking about baseball size hail and 60 mile-per-hour winds. Going for a record stream? No, not today. We've been live for like 15 hours straight before. I think that might be the most, or 18 hours or something. I'm not sure. When's the snow coming? I will let you know shortly. Okay, to make sure to subscribe to the channel. Tune into Ryan Hall, y'all. Winter forecast should be coming out at the end of the month or early in September. By the way, if you want to see your dot on the map, now's the time to put it on there. Weatherwise, again, I highly recommend downloading Weatherwise. It's a free app. If you want to follow the radar even when I'm not live, you can do that through the Weatherwise app. And it's just a really good app. And the best part about it is that it's free. So download it now. There's a link in the description, or you can just search up Weatherwise on the iOS or Android stores, whichever one you're using. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so this is actually a unusual report. We actually just got a flash flood warning for Death Valley, California. Now, even though the population on that warning only says 1, obviously this is a very big tourist attraction location. There actually could be quite a few people out that area right now. So I wanted us to at least mention it on stream in case anyone was maybe listening to our stream in that national park.
Wow, thank you, Elijah. That's a considerable flash flood warning too, which is like pretty crazy. Like it's been a weird, wild weather day. It's been a weird, wild weather day. All right, there we go. I'm seeing the map fill up now with people tuning in from across the United States through the Weatherwise app. There's officially about 1,000 people sharing their locations now. you see your dot on the map? If not, put your dot on the map, daggone it. Hey, look. We do have people watching over here in California. It does seem like there's like a few more people watching over here around Kentucky and Ohio. But yeah, we've got a lot of people tuning in right now from California. We got people tuning in from Germany, United Kingdom. Somebody in chat said, take a look at South America. I see you. I see you just north of Rio de Janeiro.
All right, guys. So, we got a storm forming up here.
Where's that guy in South Korea? There's always somebody in South Korea. Oh, man, he's not here.
There's some storms forming over here. Right now, we're seeing the top of all this out here. Oh, we got Alpha Boundary. Which way is it going?
Oh, that's France.
Oh, just sitting there. Okay. I might be able to get a picture of it. So, yeah.
My bad. Yeah, it's not an insult. It's not American. I can't help it.
So, yeah. I'll be back soon.
You're just now tuning in. We are continuing to cover the weather here. We're in a little bit of a lull. Like the worst of the storms kind of calmed down a little bit for the vast majority of people, but there are new storms that are popping up right now. We're waiting for them to get their acts together. And honestly, most of the really strong storms that we do have right now are out here in the middle of nowhere. So like, you know, obviously we're going to keep an eye on them, but there's not a lot to say about this. There's literally nobody in this morning. Nobody in that one. There is a severe storm going towards Dickinson, North Dakota, so there's about 2,000 people in that warning. Golf ball size hail over there. Coming back down into our line of storms, it's coming out of Kentucky and moving into Virginia. This is still a significant line of storm, but it's slowly getting less intense as well as it moves off to the south and east. Even the stuff back here towards Somerset isn't as robust as it once was, but man, it is looking, you know, like it's still going to be pretty intense, especially right there around Somerset. Whoa, that's a cool view. How do I put my dot on the map? 2,000 other people have done it. All you gotta do is download the WeatherWise app. It's free. All right, download the WeatherWise app. Go into the menu, go into y'all mode, and then share your location with Ryan. Share your location with Ryan, and you'll pop up as a little blue dot on the map. Now, if you want to add a custom emote, if you want to add a custom like icon and stuff like that, that's a part of the Plus subscription, which comes with a bunch of other stuff. By the way, I would definitely look into that. But yeah, for free, like even you pop up as a blue dot like this. There's a lot of people tuned in right now from Kentucky and Ohio. Obviously, not a single person over here around these storms in Nebraska. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We got our friend right here. And of course, not everybody that's watching is checking in right now. There's like 40,000 people watching. There's only 2,000 that have put a dollar on the map. So, would be cool if we could have $40,000 on the map. That would be cool. But I know, listen, I don't want to ask too much. You have to, pull out your phone and click a button. Like I don't, I don't want you to have to go through all that just for me. Yeah, we still don't have power, by the way. Generator's still cranking. When did I lose power? It was over an hour ago now. We had a pretty big storm come through here. A wind gust took out a lot of trees in a matter of seconds. Look at this. Oh, specifically right on the cars, too. Worst case scenario right there for the cars. Oh my gosh. Sorry that happened. Hopefully everybody's all right. Thank you for sending that to me, Kenzie. That's going to be out there with that line of storms that we were discovering. Ripley County, Indiana's got some ominous looking skies. Same thing out here in Rainelle, West Virginia, or Rainelle, West Virginia. I hope I'm saying that right. Scott County, Indiana, with the shelf cloud. Dang. Dang. Whoa. Now that's a cool view of one of those rotating areas that we were looking at out there on the storms that were coming across Kentucky and Ohio. That's exactly what we were looking at on radar there. Wow. That's a nice shot. Thank you so much for sharing that with me, Elizabeth. And here's what it looks like out there in Arizona, where we have had several flash flood and severe thunderstorm warnings today as well. It's the monsoon time lapse. It's daggone monsoon out there. That's beautiful. Holy smokes. Look at the dots. Okay. I'm looking at the dots. We're up to, oh my gosh, we're about to hit 4,000 people sharing the location of the WeatherWise app. Can we hit 5,000? Is it even possible? Yeah, the blinking lights on the map are lightning. That's real time, like lightning strikes. Those are not people doing dots. But if you have a WeatherWise Pro subscription, you can emote. So somebody just triggered hearts around their dot. That's something that we added. That's really cool. So you can emote. There's a lot of stuff you can do with your dot on the WeatherWise map, y'all. When it's real crowded like this, though, it's even hard to see that. Dude, like there's so many people right here in this corridor. What is it with this corridor right here between Dayton and Cincinnati? Like there's so many people that are always tuned in right here specifically. It doesn't matter if it's storming or not. Like we literally go live sometimes and just talk about Kansas, and most people are watching from Dayton, Ohio. The same thing happens out here around Clarksville, Tennessee, which right now there's not too many people watching in Clarksville. A bunch of weather nerds out there in Ohio, I think. By the way, look here. Tropical weather's come together. We're probably going to have our sea storm come together, and maybe a tropical storm or hurricane out here in the Atlantic. That'll be our next video that we make, more than likely. Do you ever cover Cali weather? Yeah, dude, that's what we've been doing. We've been covering the flash flooding over here, and the first ever destructive severe thunderstorm warning out there. So, 100%. Here's another shot of storm out there in Dickinson County, Virginia. Ryder is sending me this. That's that shelf cloud that's coming over. We got another interesting shot of shelf cloud out there in Bartholomew County, Indiana. I mean, why is it so long? Oh, that's cool. This is in Fayette County, West Virginia. Look how the shelf like literally hits the mountain. Look at this. Bro, that's so awesome. Thanks for sending that in, Michaela. There's another shot from Orange County, Indiana. Monroe County, West Virginia. So yeah, if you are wanting to send me photos or videos, do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. ryanhallyall.com/submit, y'all. Yeah, we got about 4,000 people sharing their locations on the WeatherWise app. A lot of people over here in the UK, Ireland, and actually people from Germany now, not France this time. Nobody in Africa. Literally not even one. But a couple people over here in Australia. There's our friend in Japan. Still not seeing our guy in South Korea. There's always somebody in South Korea. Alaska's tuned in. Somebody in Alaska says, I wish we got storms. We have cameras in Alaska. It looks really nice in Alaska right now. Way down here into Tennessee and Virginia, we do have the remnants of that storm coming across the mountain with the severe thunderstorm warning here. This stuff is really like it's kind of falling apart. I'm going to be honest with you. It's kind of falling apart. This is not nearly as strong as it was, but it's still a strong storm coming through Somerset right now. Look at the beautiful view there. You still want to be indoors and away from windows in Somerset, but for the most part, this stuff is really it's falling apart. So thank goodness. If you live out in front of this, we are going to have a strong storm likely coming into Johnson City and Bristol and places like that, but it's not anywhere close to what it was, I guess. I said Walmart has no power. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. When Walmart doesn't have power, a lot of people don't have power. Whoa, what's this? What the heck was that? What was that? Was that a drone? Or a UFO? Oh yeah, look, you can tell that everybody's left Walmart because they've got no power. That was not an airplane. We've had this debate before. I did mistake an actual airplane for a drone once, but that was in a completely different situation. It was night. This is literally at my house. Like that was not an airplane. Heavy rain, lots of lightning out there in London. Somebody says. Can you tell me about Somerset, Kentucky? You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have some stronger wind gusts moving through, but it's really not that bad. It's kind of like your typical summertime thunderstorm. I don't want anybody to be too freaked out about what's going on in Somerset right now, but as long as we're indoors and away from windows, I think we'll be just fine. I think we're going to be just fine. Louisville, Kentucky's getting ready to get a nice little storm too. Give me just a second, y'all. I gotta throw some stuff away here. Anecdote number 5. Yeah, you got a bunch of new convection popping up out here around Louisville, so that'll be interesting to see what happens there. Severe thunderstorm continuing for Somerset and London for the next hour or so. That's also going to dip down into eastern Tennessee, up into North Carolina as well, Asheville. This is all going to be coming down towards you. It is slowly going to get less intense over time, so that's good news. No, nothing like that, Steph. We're good. We're good. Oh wow. We were literally just talking about this, and we just got a brand new NHC update. So now we've got a lemon and a tomato out here. So we've got a pretty good chance of a storm developing right here, and then another one right after that, right off the coast of Africa. Wow, we might actually have some tropics. And then look at this. 30% odds of development up here, way up north. Wow, we got real tropical weather to track, y'all. Isn't that crazy? What is, yeah, my mom just texted me a picture of something floating around outside. What is that? I don't know. Can you see it on the weather camera? Yeah, I could. Guys, there's a UFO flying around our house right now. Everybody's looking for their flamingo. Somebody's looking for their trash can or their flamingo, I think. Chris Hall messing with you while he's moving today, maybe. It's possible. It's possible. By the way, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in the Indiana, Kentucky area. It's going to be for Boone, Carroll, and Gallatin counties for the next 34 minutes. I'm telling y'all that like we're shifting over to a damaging we're shifting over to a flash flood threat tonight. I think the severe weather threat for the most part is kind of, it's not gone. Don't get me wrong, it's not completely over, but it is diminishing quite a bit. Like what? Really? Record event report, National Weather Service, Wilmington, Ohio. Record daily maximum rainfall set at Dayton, Ohio. A record rainfall of 2.07 inches was set at Dayton, Ohio today. This breaks the old record of 1.86 inches set in 1915. So that's a daily record, like specifically for today. That's straight from the National Weather Service. What are cheese curds? They're like deep fried balls of cheese. I do not know what a cheese curd is. Louisiana, Kentucky, big time shell cloud out there day two. There's it coming over the mountain there in Hawkins County, Tennessee. True cheese curds are not deep fried. That's true. I went to Wisconsin about 4 years ago, and I had like real, like just like the regular cheese curds that are not deep fried. Those are really good too. It's the same thing. Like it's just this thing of cheese. They're kind of squeaky when you bite into them. I'll tell you one thing. the AC in this place does not work well on generator power. It's getting hot in here. Check it out, Princeton, West Virginia. Yeah, it's like a tater tot, right? But if it's cheese, it's a cheese tot. Whoa, look at this. This is Dayton, Ohio, right here. Big time shelf. Gosh, you gotta love a shelf life. I mean, you gotta love a shelf life time lapse. By the way, that storm south of the KEBX radar in South Dakota has been upgraded to 3-inch hail now on that severe thunderstorm warning. I gotta watch that one more time. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Mercer County, West Virginia shelf cloud here. Good time to play Chaser Dot. Maybe later. I don't know. It's been a long stream. At the end of this, we'll probably just go home. But if we do decide to play the game later tonight, I will do that on. I'm not going to do it on YouTube. I'll take this over to Twitch, and I might try to continue on YouTube with members only or something like that. But we can't stay on this channel and play a video game. People are like rightfully so. People come here and they expect weather information. It's just confusing. So yeah, if we decide to do that later, that's what we'll do. But as of right now, I've got no plans on doing that. I don't know. It depends on when we end the stream. How long has Ryan been live? Just about 10 hours and 40 minutes so far. We're just getting started. We got well over 1,000 submissions, y'all. There's no way I'm gonna get through all these. Also, North Carolina. These storms out here are starting to kind of calm down as well, but there's a pretty strong one back here towards Chester and Carlisle with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Yeah, this stuff is all like really starting to fall apart. The stuff that's really getting going now, though, is the stuff back here near South Dakota. Look at this. Baseball size hail on that. You got another cell down here with 3-inch hail coming down into Pine Ridge. 3-inch hail. I found out about Jason Dawn on a live on here. Yeah, it's how most people found out about it. There's like a couple hundred people who play the game like every day. It's still in the beta. We haven't released it yet, so like it's pretty cool that it's got such an active community already, or economy and like the world's active. This is what the storm looks like if it comes into LaGrange, Kentucky. Yeah, just write all y'all on Twitch. the National Weather Service issue has officially been fixed. We do still have that severe thunderstorm warning down here south and west of Louisville, Kentucky, with 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Nothing out of the ordinary, really. We do have Crawford, Harrison, and Perry counties over here, just to the west of that, under a severe thunderstorm warning as well, with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're starting to get some of that really long-lasting thunder over here in my neck of the woods in Pikeville. We're getting these cloud-to-cloud amble crawling lightning strikes, so the ones that go really far across the sky. And you can hear the thunder just rumble on and on and on for a long time. That's what we're dealing with right now. In eastern Kentucky, on the backside of this line of storms that's going through, it's called stratiform rain. Yeah, storms out here around Somerset do look like they're still packing a lot of rain, maybe even some small hail. But Somerset looks fine now. The one thing that I'm noticing about these storms is that they're slowing down. They're not moving very quickly. And if that doesn't stop, we're going to start transitioning to a big flash flood threat over here. It's what it looks like in downtown Louisville. Can't really tell much about it, honestly. Yeah, I still haven't heard from Root Nanny. Still haven't seen the owl. There's another owl, but it's also that camera's not working right now either for some reason. Somebody said, I just received a y'all call. It's really gotten dark and the rain is coming down in buckets right now. That's what's going on out here south of Louisville, Kentucky currently. You can Google the Weather Chaser game and Ryan's game will come up. Yeah, if you guys want to play the game, it's also just on my website, ryanhally'all.com. There's a button at the top now that says game. You have to be on desktop though. Like a lot of people will try to go on mobile. It's not a mobile game. You have to be on a computer to really be able to use it. Look at the rotation setting up on this Perkins South Dakota cell. I mean, this thing right here is a monster, dropping baseball-sized hail out there. Coming back over to Tennessee and Virginia, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning for Gate City, points south. This is all coming down towards Johnson City, Tennessee as well. So you guys are going to get a severe thunderstorm out of this before all is said and done. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Now that is a view. We're way up high here, looking over Johnson City, Tennessee. Nana says, Ryan, were you a baby genius? Still am. Still am, baby. Chris from Fort Worth says Chasing Light is globally addictive. I have heard this. I have heard this. Man, this is going to be a cool time lapse. Somebody should be recording this. If this holds together all the way to Johnson City, this is going to be an incredible time lapse right here. Still checking back in on that storm south of Louisville, Kentucky. Where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for 20 minutes. Again, not a lot else to say about that. Just some heavy rain, lots of lightning, some wind. That'll be over, by the way, in Louisville within the next couple of minutes. It's almost out of town completely. Jennifer is back on the road here in Dry Ridge, Kentucky, as that secondary storm comes out of Indiana into northern Kentucky. So if that starts to ramp it up, we'll be able to see it from Jennifer's perspective up here. Ryan, make a sport called Yellow Ball and check out Deadwood, South Dakota. I will do both of those things. Yeah, all the new warnings that are coming out are pretty much in the Dakotas at this point. We did get a new considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Billings down in Stark counties. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Slope County. That's going to go on for a little bit. The biggest storm, from what I've seen, though, is this thing right here. This absolute unit right here. Out there near Sturgis, north of Sturgis in South Dakota. These guys right here, they don't even know it's out there. Which, I mean, it might not even make it down to them. So, like, it's no big deal. But we need more views of this thing coming over the mountain. Oh, that's a nice one. Again, Johnson City, Tennessee is under a severe thunderstorm warning for up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's a lot of rain coming down out here around Somerset and south of London. London, Kentucky is actually under a flash flood warning for the next 2.5 hours or so. It's Laurel County down there. Somebody said it do be raining in Louisville. It do be raining. Gosh, look at that shelf left coming into Tennessee here. We've got an incredible view of this. This is unbelievable. If you're just now tuning in, the worst of the storms today are over. Okay, we are winding down significantly, but we still have some severe weather going on right now. That's why we still have such a high weather intensity score. We still have lots of warnings. There's 22 total severe thunderstorm warnings. But all that crazy, like destructive wind stuff like that, and most of the tornado threat is completely over. In northern Kentucky, though, we do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm moving southeast at 50 miles an hour towards Williamstown, Walton Dry Bridge. That's the one that Jennifer's out there on. And then in southern Kentucky, the worst combination is going to be some 60-mile-per-hour intermittent wind gusts and flash flooding. That's what's happening down there around Somerset, Burnside, London, Corbin, Williamsburg, Barberville. That's all about 75 miles south of Lexington. Don't drive through water tonight. There's going to be plenty of flooded roads out there. And then right now, what we're looking at on this camera is eastern Tennessee, and then up into southwest Virginia. You can see that actually from this camera. We're talking about Kingsport, Johnson City, Bristol, Jonesville, about 100 miles, north and east of Knoxville or so. That's where we have, trees still coming down. We still have active severe winds moving through the area. So we need everybody to stay off the roads and away from windows out here. And then our most dangerous and destructive storms right now, even though I just said we didn't have any, we do. But they're way out there in South Dakota and North Dakota, and thankfully they're not really impacting a lot of people right now. So we will keep an eye on those storms to see if that changes. But as of right now, things are calming down where most of our viewers are right now. Maybe this little storm right here, out here south and west of Columbia in Kentucky, we're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds on that. How many Diet Cokes have you had today? I have had 5. And we've been on the air for 11 hours, so pretty good. Pretty good. By the way, there is another tornado risk tomorrow. Tomorrow there is going to be some more severe weather. There's going to be a slight tornado risk over here in Illinois, Indiana, and Western Kentucky. Once again, it's not going to be as much of a threat in any vertical really as today was, but there definitely will be a tornado warning or 3 out here in this general area. So make sure you guys are ready for that. I doubt I will be live tomorrow. I doubt it. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know for sure, but like I would just say probably not. Checking back in on our friends down there in Johnson City. That shelf cloud's getting even closer. $11 hours. It sounds like Ryan needs to try a root beer float. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm not in the mood for any kind of floats today. Not even a pink flamingo float, which by the way, our neighbor has retrieved. I don't see it anymore. The pink flamingo's gone. Either another gust of wind took it somewhere else or they came and got it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bell, Harlan, and Knox counties for 26 more minutes, y'all. Yeah, Jennifer can see that shelf cloud too out there. This is the one that's coming into Dry Ridge, Kentucky. Look at that. Look at that. Jennifer's out there on the storm that is no longer severe warm, by the way. But Jennifer's out there north of Williamstown. But yeah, this stuff, it's going to continue to just kind of fall apart. As expected. This was all in the plan. It was all in the vision, the forecast for you. Okay.
What?
It was going to happen.
Ow! What?
Start coming down around now. And really, the next thing that's going to transition into
Oh, my dog just jammed my toe.
that are in danger for that. So if you live in a flood prone area, make sure you have a way of getting flash flood warnings tonight.
My dog literally just jammed my toe. Oh. He knows how to jam someone's toe for sure.
Yeah, this is look at shelf cloud. It looks like we got a little bit of a roll cloud too. That's not just that's not your traditional shelf. Like this is rolling through here. This is an outflow boundary. The dying, decaying storm is got one last breath, and that's what we're seeing here. This is literally the ghost of what was a severe thunderstorm.
All right, guys. So power is out currently.
Location right now. We are watching a storm ghost. Look at the rolling motion. Look at that. It is technically a ghost. It's pretty spooky. Oh, that's cool. And like, this is actually kind of spooky. Like just the way it's moving is unsettling almost. Again, there's really no severe weather behind that. This is just a cloud. This is just like there's some rain cooled air that's coming out of the storm over there near Owenston, and it's pushing up toward Williamstown, and we're just seeing it. And it's rolling around there. It's a roll cloud.
All right, guys. I'm back. I'm completely back. Let me turn off the BRB sign.
Just got a new severe storm warning for Hodgenville, by the way, down there in Kentucky. Western Nelson County, Central Northwestern County, Central.
How is everybody? How's my storm's doing over here? No, we're about to get some sprinkles.
Jennifer. Thanks for that awesome view. What? Please tell me somebody recorded a time lapse of this. This is it's one of the craziest things ever, guys. The cloud's on the ground here. No way. I really hope somebody was recording a time lapse. The cloud is just sitting right on top of the mountains here.
Can we turn the camera around, please?
Oh, we're going inside the cloud, y'all. What would you do if you saw this in 1437? I'd probably say, like, wow, these mountains are really smoky. We should call this the Smoky Mountains. Probably how it happened. Oh, here we go. We're going inside the cloud, guys.
Dang. I wish you guys would be able to see what was actually happening behind this camera. This thing is crazy. Can they at least just turn around the camera, please?
And that's it. That's all, folks. I don't think we're going to see anything else. Actually, once we get on the other side, in the whale's mouth or whatever, we might be able to see stuff again. I don't know. It's pretty wild, though.
Can they please turn around the camera? It's literally right behind it.
We're still in the middle of the cloud. We're definitely not getting any more visibility here. But yeah, that's out there near Johnson City, Tennessee, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Got a lot of different camera options here. I'm just going through all of them. And it looks like that's our best one.
I wish you guys would be able to see what was going on. Like, this thing is literally insane.
What's going on in northern Kentucky? Not much. Not much. Jennifer's on it out there. We had a nice roll cloud roll by, but the storms are kind of dying out right now. Again, I think there's something wrong with the weather intensity score. For some reason, it's not dropping, even though we definitely have a big time decrease in activity out there. I know we still have the destructive severe thunderstorm warnings over here, but That shouldn't be inflating it all the way up to 90. Oh, look at that sunset. You got a sunset underneath the roll cloud in Kentucky right now. And this is beautiful. What the world's going on today? We've had so many, like, this has been the most visually stunning stream we've had in quite some time.
It's going right over the camera. Oh. We're not gonna be able to see anything.
Yeah, that Buffalo Mountain camera in Johnson City, Tennessee, just still completely white. We're not getting out of that cloud anytime soon. Jennifer has a relay between me. Like, so everything I say, somebody's telling Jennifer that I said it. That's awesome. You're on. You're on. Say hi.
Good way to end the chase day, right? That's beautiful.
Yeah, this is the perfect ending to a chaser right here. That's crazy.
What do you call Ryan? Y'all, like Bible stories.
Yeah, it's going straight over the camera. It's starting to get dark on the.
The y'allers. The y'all squad, I guess.
Jared K, y'all fan. Okay. That's what they call it?
Y'all squad, y'all fan, y'allers. You know, anything that just encompasses the y'all, the overall y'all vibe, I think that, you know, we're happy with any of that.
The y'allers, I like the y'allers. I like that. Oh, see that? Did you just see that?
We're not gonna be able to see nothing on this camera.
Perfect.
sound like the Yallers. The Yallers. It's official. We need hats. It's perfect. Yeah, holler at the Yallers. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect. The Yallers is official. By the way, holy smokes. Look at the storm out here in South Dakota. Massive destructive storm. This thing, if this were to hit Cincinnati or something like that, we'd be in a lot of trouble. But it is not anywhere near Cincinnati. In fact, it's not anywhere near anybody. We're here in
Oh, yep. Look at it. Look at the top right. There we go. Look at the top right of the camera.
In fact, there is a storm that's popped up just to the southwest of Bismarck that's going to be moving into a somewhat populated area. There's no warning on that yet, but we're saying y'all watch out. So yeah, we're watching this North Dakota stuff and South Dakota stuff like a hawk right now, while the rest of everything just kind of falls apart. If I was on Chase or not, I would definitely be going to North Dakota or South Dakota right now. I would not try to hang on to this stuff in Kentucky and Tennessee. Get on a plane, head to South Dakota. Line still live from this morning? Yes. Yes, I was on the air at 8 a.m. or something. 7 a.m. this morning or 9 a.m. Somewhere between 7 and 9 a.m. I'm not sure. And I've been on the air ever since.
There he goes, going over the camera right now.
Johnson City. We're on the other side of the cloud now. 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. Ryan, are you speaking at TorCon in San Antonio? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to be a keynote speaker at that event, TorCon in San Antonio. And Pecos Hank will also be speaking. It's going to be 12 Wild. I'm pretty sure
Oh my god, that looks so creepy.
Are going to be there too. It is actually going to be 12 Wild.
That looks so creepy. Oh wow.
This is a very long stream. Yes, it has been.
I'm gonna check my Spotify DMs because I think I'm missing something.
It's not that it's I'm fine. Like I'm not even that drained or anything. I'm just like honestly, I'm ready to go. Like we might actually go live with it again. I don't even know. I think I missed streaming. Like it's been a while since we had a stream.
We've been live for 5 hours.
I remember.
Alright guys, so power is out currently. We are up and awake right.
Oh yeah, by the way, there was a bug with the weather intensity score. I just fixed it. Weather intensity score is actually just 74 right now. Stream your game whenever the weather's chill. Maybe. Definitely not on this channel. We can't do it, guys. We can't do it. I can't handle the chat being like freaking out. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely freaking out. Imagine like you're in a warning, right? And it's 1990. No, it's 2005. And because it's the olden days, you turn on the weather channel. All right, you got a storm going on, you turn on the weather channel. And it is Jim Cantor, but he's playing volleyball. It would be confusing. I do get it. I do get why it's somewhat confusing when people tune in and we're playing a video game. You know, we'll do it. We'll just have to do it on a different channel. That is true. Our game is much closer to weather coverage than volleyball is to weather coverage. That was a bad analogy, but still, it's a whole different thing. Ryan Hollyall Gaming. We talked last stream about potentially making like a whole channel called like Plum Wild or something like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't had time to get into anything really. In the time since our last live stream, I went to New York City. I've traveled a bunch of different places. I've done a bunch of different stuff. By the way, our power just came back on here. We're good. We're good. Power's back on here at the Weather House. So yeah, I haven't had time to do that.
I'm in downloads. Clearing up storage on my phone.
72-hour nail. That is absolutely insane. I honestly thought it would take a very long time before that ever happened. I thought it would take a very long time before anybody got a 72-hour nail on a game. But here we are. And what that means, for those of you who don't know, is somebody accurately predicted exactly where a severe thunderstorm warning would be placed 72 hours ahead of time. I don't know how to put into words how difficult that is. It shouldn't be possible, but it is. Jamie Q. Jamie Q is the one who got it. Yeah, there's a lot of luck there, but still, it's crazy.
My God.
Yep. Stay on. Hopefully the AC starts working.
Holy. Hopefully, don't get a tornado warning out of that.
By the way, we still do have a strong storm down here south of Somerset. That's going to be slowly moving down into Tennessee. Again, even
Like this.
storms continue to gradually weaken as they move down to the south. Here's a storm going into Johnson City, Tennessee, though. Also, that South Dakota storm has been upgraded to 90-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh boy.
90-mile-per-hour winds, by the way.
Oh. Guess what, guys? We got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here. 90 miles per hour.
Right up and down Highway 212. This is the definition of a destructive thunderstorm right here. More flooding imagery coming out of Athens, Ohio here. Thankfully, we didn't get a whole lot more rain in this area today. There's more possibly coming tomorrow, though. The shell cloud that came over LaGrange, Kentucky was insane. Yeah, this is the one. This is the same one that we just saw from Jennifer's point of view, I believe. There's Washington County, Tennessee. Ooh. Dang. That's wild out there in Portsmouth, Ohio earlier. Another SLC from Chattahoochee County, Georgia. Meanwhile, in Luna County, New Mexico. Haboob. Nice commentary. Nice haboob. Pulaski County, Kentucky's getting hit by really heavy rain right now. There's that roll cloud again. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. By the way, giving a big shout out for meteorologist Andy Hill. He issued 17 y'all watches today and gave us on average 11 minutes of lead time on the National Weather Service. And the best lead, he gave us an early 52 minutes. He gave us 52 minutes heads up on a. So again, minutes matter in situations like this, and the y'all watch is once again helping a lot of people out. And speaking of y'all watches, we do have a low confidence tornado y'all watch out here for Butte County, South Dakota. County, South Dakota. Yeah, it's meteorologist Andy Hill. He always nailed it. 82% y'all watch verification today. That's absolutely for a while. Dang, Ryan, been here all day? I sure have. I've been here all day, for about 11 hours. I probably have another hour in me at best. So I think I'm going to wrap it up here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We might get a tornado warning on this storm right here, though. Might as well stay for that moment. After hours, I mean, we might do like literally 30 or minutes or an hour, but I will do it on Twitch. Yeah, we'll do another hour on Twitch or so. I'm going to end the stream here, though. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for tuning in this incredible day of crazy storms. We went almost 12 hours straight. Storms are not over. We are going to continue to have storms tonight. So we'll let your guard down and make sure you've got a way of getting alerts. And then tomorrow, again, we are going to have more severe weather. I don't know if I'll be live. It's very unlikely that I'll be live, but check in anyways. I am going to end the stream on YouTube only, but you'll find me on Twitch and Kick. Actually, I'm going to keep it rolling on Kick too. If you watch it on Kick, that's fine. But on Facebook and YouTube specifically, I am going to turn the off. But if you want to watch it, we're going to play a video game. We're going to play a video game without like really nerdy like weather.
Alright guys, we're gonna wrap the stream here. Make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you guys never miss a video or live stream. And I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.